show. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking to us together, 'cause we don't know how. You think you got it, oh, you think you got it, but got it, just don't get it if there's nothing at all. We've been together, oh, we've been together, but separate's always better when there's feelings involved. It's what they say is, then what makes, then what makes, then what makes, then what makes, then what makes love exception. So why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking to us together, 'cause we don't know how.
What's up, cuties? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. Let me remove the dry lip bandage, child, for a second. How are you guys? I hope that you're well. Oh, that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow for Hot Topics, I want to discuss a few things with you guys, but top of the list is this whole Twitch situation. Sorry, I have to grab my other phone. The Twitch situation is top of the list because I want to know you all's thoughts as far as the wife. So we'll discuss that tomorrow, as well as a couple more hot topics. But first, I do want to start this live off. And if you guys can put some praying emojis in the chat for those in California. Hey, Principes. How are you? Thanks for stopping through. Prayers going up again for the devastating wildfires happening in Cali. I do know that there are a couple of my subscribers, couple cuties that reside in LA and the surrounding areas. And I've been sad all day. That's why I said, let me go live. I have been sad watching the videos and all of that. As I told you guys, I go to California often, and the area that I frequent the most is Santa Monica. And this is just when I just go on trips. Santa Monica area, Malibu area, these areas that were affected. So on some of the videos today, one of the beachfront restaurants in Malibu, I've been there before. It's just a small little quaint, I can't even think of the name now, but I have pictures and videos and right off of Pacific Coast Highway. So it's devastating. It really is, Beatrice. Heartbreaking. You know, And you just have to really, really be grateful. You know what I mean? And last that I heard, and may they rest in peace. I think it was two people that passed away. But yeah, very sad. I've been in my feelings all day. And yeah, I said, since we talked about this in the Let Loose Lounge, today would be a good day to go ahead and watch this nutcase together. So we spoke about watching her Drunken live. This will be part one. We'll do part two in a couple days. But let me properly say hello and shout out to you guys. Please hit the like button. I will be dropping a link once I'm done with this little introduction, because if anybody want to come up and watch and discuss together, you are more than welcome. But I asked in my title, why won't Martell leave this chick? Why? Before I get to that, let me say my hellos. I do want to touch on some things when it comes to Melody Shari as well. Let me open this up. Let me close this. Hold on, guys. Because child, I'm just I don't know. I know a lot of us is like, what's going on? What's going on? And I think we'll find out soon, no matter what it is when it comes to mail. And you know, I have a different theory every day. So we'll go through, excuse me, mail stories from today. And you know, time will tell. That's all I gotta say. But hello, 318 Princess, Z Frenchie, Veronica Monroe, Sweet Vern, Angela Richardson. Thank you so much, sis. I hope you had an amazing day as well. Whatever happened to my baby Jane? What a name. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you. We got the legend of the mods here, Linda Gamble, and we just got the legend, period. Okay, my Aunt Debbie. Shout out to Linda Gamble and Aunt Debbie. Gia Joyner, hello, hello. Cutie Crew, don't forget tomorrow we will be having our members only live. Everything is on the table to discuss whatever. Mama V, hello, hello. Cutie Crew, also, I'll need you all cities or states for those that want to join us for the Cutie Crew invades Vegas. I'll need that tomorrow too, so I can get that information back, just so we can get a general price of from where you're traveling from and get this package together. Lady Sweetness is here. Always. India. Hello, hello, hello. I went and I see my little comment. Let me grab me a drink. I went and grabbed me and poured me a quick glass of Stella Rosa cranberry. Let me take my first sip. It's good. Let's see. Let me finish. Hey, Alinetta. Hello, hello. I am Queen Tori. I'm just saying hello. Yvette, how are you? Thank you so much, Yvette. The Prince of Peace is here. Hello again to the Prince of Peace. I saw who sent me a picture. Well, a couple people sent me a picture from you guys over on the cruise, and you were in one of the pictures, Terrell. So look like all of you guys had a ball. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Philly girl for life. How are you, sis? Roxy is here. Let's see. Teresa is here. Hey, Teresa. Just listening. Follow me. Black TV is here. It's me, DG. We got about 30 seconds. Let me get through this before we hit that 10-minute mark. Let's see. Ebony Dancer. Doris. Doris, when I just read Angela's message, I immediately thought of you because you guys send similar messages. So, you know, she always say, I pray you had an amazing day. And you always say, praying all have a blessed day or evening on purpose. Hey, Doris, thank you so much. Tara Simone, hello. Let's see. Mama Dama. Hey, Mama Dama. Arquella, I believe. Hello. TNTG Mom. Yvette Wilson. Hello. I'm still scrolling. Sinan. Hello. Angela Richardson. Well chat. Well chit chat. What? Angela. Child, let me know. Miss Sugar Sweet is here. Good evening to you. Hello, Peggy. How are you? Okay, we're getting down to the bottom. Patricia P is here. Let's see. Betty McWilliams is here. Hey, Betty. How are you? And yes, to the praying emojis in the chat. You just found out your landlord's home in LA. Oh no. So sorry to hear that, sexy RN. So sorry to hear that. My goodness. Prayers going up to him, his family. I saw a 91-year-old man that, was crying. His home burned down as well. And he said, I got to start over. 91 starting over. So, yeah, prayers going up. Okay. Let me see. I'm just saying, I think I got you. Yes. Hey, Red Ann, how are you? Child, what you mean, what you miss? Leah's grandma, hello. Melanin Beauty, Real NQT. No. If you're talking about that's on PCH, no, this was a little. Child, I would have to go back to my and I do save my travels, as albums, and I would have to go back and look. But I saw a video today that burned down, everything next to it burned down. But it's on Pacific Coast Highway, right either on the border of Malibu or once you cross over. So, yeah. Overcomer. Hello. Hibiscus Rose, Brittany, Janae, hello. CC, hello. Sister Soldier, you said you're from Los Angeles. Fires burning all around, smoke and ash everywhere. The restaurant, the real inn. So you said the same thing. The real inn burned to the ground. It had to be several restaurants because that's not, and I'll find out for sure. And I'll post it on my community wall tomorrow, the one that I'm speaking of. But yeah, look, whole communities and prayers going up, Sister Soldier. Prayers going up. Do you still reside in Los Angeles? I know you say you're from Los Angeles, but the palm trees on fire, whole neighborhoods gone, animals, heartbreaking. So I wasn't planning on coming live today at all. But I needed you guys just to lift my spirit. So I said, I know we'll come on in here and go over this damn video and get some cackles. Yes, Nina. And it's only January 8th. Yes. Well, Miss Sugar Sweet, it's not that they were empty. They used everything from what I read. They used everything. So I actually saw planes, the planes that spray the fires. They showed video of them. They had to go into the ocean, to fill up and scoop up water and then dump it. But, with fires that's running rampant like that, yeah, the whole neighborhoods, as far as the fire hydrants, are going to be empty. You know what I mean? So it's sad. It really, really is. And we'll have to discuss this. Maybe we'll continue this in members only tomorrow, because I've always wondered, like, can't they do some type of, I guess it don't matter if the fires start from the top, but when it comes to the homes, some type of underground, like most of us, a lot of us have, the sprinkler systems that come on for your bushes and things like that. But I'm talking about just something that can come up and just wet the whole perimeter. I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We will. Okay. Thank you so much, Betty. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Nikki's News. Chronicles of Kim K. Who, I think it must have been Relly's chat. I didn't know you had a channel. Or did I? Did we all go and subscribe to your channel, and is it active? I think I was over by Relly's in the bushes. Also, shout out to When Tay Talks. I was over in Tay's bushes before we started, and I heard she was talking about male stories as well. And then she showed a story that I put, or a post that I put, and it was in male stories as well. So shout out to Wente Talk for the shout out. She called me chitty, chatty. Either is fine, Wente Talk. You know I call her Tay Boo, so shout out to Tay. Let me know, Chronicles of Kim K. LaDawn is here. Everybody is here. Everybody is here that's supposed to be here, okay? So I got to get this started. If I did not say hello to you, you guys know. I'm just trying to get the show rolling. But shout out to the cutie mods, LaDawn, Pink Diva. Great job last night, Pink Diva. Excellent live over there on Pink Table Topics. But shout out to the mods, LaDawn, Aunt Debbie, Linda Gamble, and my sis Pink Diva. All right, let's start off. I have that. So let me go ahead, because again, we are putting the pieces together. Now, I missed Mel's live today. I think it was Glam Rocks. I saw Glam Rocks post, hey Gigi, and she said something. She said Mel is going live in 10 minutes. And I guess I hadn't refreshed my YouTube. So I ran on over there to TikTok, and I didn't see Mel live. I'm like, wait a minute. So I went to Mel's page and I said, well, most times when she's going live, she posted, or it's in her stories. And I saw that she had posted it 2 hours ago. So you guys let me know what was going on over there at the TikTok. Because I'll bring up her story. The reason why I asked that is, I emailed them to myself, didn't I? I did. Hold on, guys. Let me do it this way. Because that way I can just go right through them. And you're not going out, Chloe. No. I don't think she likes my voice. So now every time I'm over here talking to you guys, my little dog want to go outside. You're going to wait. All right, guys. Let me bring this up this way. So I'm going to go ahead and share, and then we'll double check as well before we get to the watching of Chow. Just straight garbage. Wives. That's what we'll be watching tonight, guys. But when Mel went live this morning, she had the chess piece. And, so again, I'm trying to put together pieces on a daily basis. And then she had new with the praise in hands. Thank you, Jesus. And a star. So I'm like, what's new? New beginnings, new. What? Then she has, why is this so large? Elevation brings separation. But what? Oh, okay. I guess I could have did that. Let's go back, because that was it. Okay, so that was it on the new. Elevation brings separation. So a lot of us really do believe that this is Love and Marriage Huntsville related. Then when I ran over to a doggone live and saw that the TikTok had happened, and I got to check my phone and see how come I'm not getting notifications. But she said, enjoyed y'all on TikTok today. But this is why I want to know. Put it in the chat. What went on? Remember what I said. Head up, shoulder up. Kissy emoji. Strong arm emoji. And the star. So that's made me say, well, that made me want to ask y'all, what happened? Put it in the chat. Yes, I said what I said, sis. We're going to be watching in a minute. Okay, so the sale Let me check that clip I have. Oh, she's throwing out subs. Yep, she's just sprinkling them. Is she sprinkling sprinkling things for a big reveal eventually? I don't know. But what I want to do right now, let's see if she's posted anything else new since I've been over there in her stories. Let me see. Where are we? Okay, so head to the website before they gone. Watch what happens. Check out. That's the peppermint. Okay, this is, which one is this? Oh, that's the gingerbread cookies. Okay, so that's all that I missed. And Teresa said that she was talking about the sale. I think it's about Martell. I kind of do too, Roxy. Oh, we're going to talk about it tomorrow. We still trying to put these doggone pieces together. But whatever it is, I'll go ahead and go to my post real quick. What's understood don't need no explanation. That's on period. I wanted to check this as well. Hold on, guys. Oh, child, I'm doing too much. Ooh, hold on. I wanted to double check because we also know, and I'll go to my page to show that, but does it show me on here? It does not. And why? Let me check on my phone. I'm sorry. Because we know that Mel put that she had 5.7 million views in 30 damn days. 30 days. Okay. And so you can only see that on your professional dashboard. Because I wanted to go over to Carlos. I'm going to still do it and see if I could see. I don't know why that made me want to go to Carlos. Okay, so that's only something that the page holders can see, obviously. And Mel's does say professional dashboard. But that's like sort of unheard of. 5.7 million views in 30 days. And people keep wondering if she is the blueprint or not. Come on now. Hold on, guys. I'm going to play. I'll try to share it. I don't know what's going on, child. It's not playing my music. But what I put over here, and why is it not playing my music? And it's only mine. But what I put over here is men lie, women lie, but numbers don't. Shout out to the crowned, because that makes a difference. The crowned queen of reality TV. Crown. Okay. It's not a self-title. She was crowned that. And then let's see if it'll play it in my stories. Because I wanted to hear that music. Who run the world? Let's go. All right. And don't you guys forget this coming Monday. This is devastation. These two guys broke my heart. And I've been thinking, like, did they make it? But let me go ahead. Right here. And I did put what's understood needs no explanation. Keep doing the damn thing, Melody Shari, the blueprint, period. Okay? So we'll put it together. We are getting clues, it looks like, every day. And I'm tuned in, saving everything. And at the end of whatever it is, we'll be able to put it together. But continuous prayers going up to Mel. I'm hoping that it's about that damn, my thing, and maybe it's just mine. I don't know. I'm hoping it's the custody case. That's what I'm hoping. But time will tell. Tyra, you told me you was going to be with your grandbaby, sis, early this morning. What you doing in here? Thank you, Tyra. Thank you, sis, for the super chat. I appreciate you. And Doris, thank you. Sending blessings, peace, prayers, love, and positive vibes. Thanks, Doris. And we are sending those blessings as well and prayers and all of that to LA as well. But I'm going to go ahead and thank my Cutie Crew sisters, Doris and Tyra. I'm going to drop this link. As I mentioned, Cutie Crew, we will have members only tomorrow. We got live watch party of Love and Mirror Huntsville season 1, episode 12, Friday, and then Love and Mirror Huntsville season 9, episode, I believe, 11, Saturday. So for the child, I'm on lockdown with you guys. But thank you, Tyra and Doris. I don't even know if it played. Let me play it again. All right. Well, we're going to get started, guys. Let me go ahead and bring up my video of this live. And look, we watched this, but a lot of us have not discussed this together in real time while watching. I guess back then, because this is around the time I started my channel, I guess I was going to be going by reality with QT. I don't know, child. It's on this video. It's on the video. But I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. If you guys want to come up and discuss while we watch, once I pause, feel free to click the link. I would love to have you guys on the panel so we can just cackle together. But for those that don't know, let me play just a part of it. Holt'S on. Fair use to my damn self.
Martell Holt, you in danger, boy.
I said, Martell Holt, you in danger, boy. Back then, his ass still in danger. That girl she's gone mentally. She is. But let's continue.
You got a problem on your hands. You need to go over there and get that baby. This girl is unhinged.
All right. Where the lies at? That was 2 years ago. Go get that damn baby. This girl is unhinged. And, repetitive behavior when it comes to Arionne. I do think that she really, really needs mental help. She does. Like big time. And we'll take it back. Nothing has changed since then. Nothing. Again, this was 2 years ago. So let's take a look. I will play and pause. And you guys hit the like button for me. And let's go ahead and ooh, child, take a look. Part 1, Arionne Curry, July 2022. I agree with that. Kriya or Cray. Lonnie said the same thing. Absolutely. But at this time, hold on. And just, hold on. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, that's you, Aunt Debbie. Mute up, Aunt Debbie. I thought that was the video still playing. What was I about to say? This was July 2022. This live came after she lost it with Martell being spotted with Shari, or maybe this was before Shari. I believe this could have been after the Destin, Florida trip. So we know that she completely lost it after that. Couldn't sleep. Knox was eating popsicles at 4-5 in the morning. All of that. So, yeah, that's what we're looking at. Uhura Berry. That's backstage. Your device is not connected. Try again. And Uhura, this is your first time hitting the link. So when you do come back up, I will need to see you just to make sure, How are you, Aunt Debbie? Aunt Debbie? Unmute, Aunt Debbie.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you now. Yes.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
You
I'm
doing
getting better. Hmm.
okay? That cold, you got that? Did you knock it on out?
I'm taking the flu, and I take honey every day, so I feel a little better. Oh yes.
Okay, good, 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 good. And welcome on Debbie. I'm glad you up here so we can gag together. Lonnie, it could be. I'm trying to think of the timeline of Shari. I can do a quick search, but it was after the Destin, Florida trip as well. That's why I'm questioning it, because I'm not too sure if Martell and Shari, maybe they were around that time. But we'll see. And yes, Pink Virgo Moon, this is the AC and Gigi live. Now, the Gigi part may be in part 2. We're watching part 1 today because this was 2 hours long. So we'll watch part 2 most likely on Monday together. All right. But we're going to get started. Welcome to the panel, Neva P. How are you, sis?
I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you all?
I'm good. Thanks for joining me, Neva. And we also have Follow Me Black TV. Welcome to the panel, Nina. How are you? Nina, are you here?
I
Nina.
am. I keep trying. I'm wrestling with my mute button. I'm here.
Okay.
Chit chat.
Okay,
Yes,
how are you?
I'm doing well. And everybody, I hope everybody else is doing okay. We got to listen to the Dumb Dummy. That's the new. It's Dumb Dummy. A Dumb Dummy.
Yep. Hold on. Let us watch it, sis. Thank you for joining us. Dang it. The lip primers was 2 for $7. Oh, they was $7. Oh, wow. I just put some my Tree Hut lip butter on my lips. I'll have to get some. Are they over? You guys let me know. Are the flash sales over? Because while we're watching, child, I'll head on over there. I'll check. But let's get started. I will go ahead, even though this is my content that I'm sharing from her live, I still will go ahead and put up this copyright disclaimer. Shout out again to the panel. Let's see. I may want us to. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. I'm trying to see how we gonna look at this, guys. Hold on. No, I don't want that. All right, I'm gonna have to leave it like this. Okay, but shout out to those of you in the chat. Let's go ahead and take a trip back down memory lane.
You can show her not. Don't do that.
You guys let me know if you can hear okay in the chat.
But y'all comments is funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Now we'll stop real quick. This was before alcohol was consumed. Child, oh, it's just a lot. Let's just continue to watch. Let me get these comments off the screen.
Okay, so let's see what this talking about if you want to get really at it.
What's up, Ari?
How you doing, boo?
I'm good. I'm laying down. I just had surgery. But look, I'm a wife. Been married 17 years. And I done been through all type of shit. But and I like you. I fuck with you like in real life.
Bro, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck because you don't know
Wow.
me. Because whatever you say, no, don't even matter. Because y'all.
Now the lady says, I like you. She just lost it. She said, I like you. Let's continue. Panel, we'll go maybe 10 minutes in and then we'll get thoughts and we'll continue.
Watching TV, y'all were judging me off a TV show that I'm not even on there to speak for myself. Besides the fact that I was gonna come on there and I was on some bullshit. So, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck.
No, but that's not you. You're a little hostile. I'm not trying to be hostile.
No, I'm not trying to be hostile. I'm just gotta set the tone to let y'all know. If you don't like me, I don't set the tone.
But you don't gotta let me know that. I was just letting you know.
Because you're on my line. those.
But I was just letting you know that I'm not one of those wives that's coming to disrespect you or anything of that nature.
Okay.
So the reason why I got on is because, I think the whole situation is very fucked up or whatever, but I don't think that you're completely at fault. I think most wives.
Quick pause. Because I heard a couple people say that, look, you cannot be a victim and a volunteer. So if Arionne volunteered to intertwine herself in Martell and Mel's marriage, whether Martell was whispering sweet nothings in her ear and all of that, she is at fault. So I can't stand when people say, well, you can't blame her, or just side chicks in general, or they weren't the ones that was married, so they don't owe. No, that's bullshit. So with that lady just saying that, that's why I wanted to stop. You can't be, she's not a victim. She volunteered for every damn thing. And we see her still in the same mind frame 2 years later, damn near 3.
Most wives, the problem with most wives that they have with you about the situation is that they feel like you don't hold yourself accountable for anything, that you don't feel like you did anything wrong. And
okay. Let me stop you right there. I don't hold myself accountable, and I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But y'all only see a TV show that I'm not on. So do y'all know?
No, let's not talk about the TV show. We're not talking about.
That's the only way you know me. So we are talking about the TV show.
We know you because you came out and revealed yourself. We know you from that. Let's continue.
But do you feel like I have a chance to even talk about for myself?
Oh, I'm speaking about your interviews. I'm not talking about the.
It don't matter about interviews. I'm sorry, because we're talking about the public platform that put me on, that that wants to discuss me, that wants to talk about me, but don't want me to speak for myself. But we don't care about public interviews that ourselves that I did. You see what I'm saying? We're literally talking about only way you can know me.
Oh, that's scary.
Which is not giving a fair chance, but has gave everybody.
She just scared me right there. Did you guys see that look? Damn.
Somebody else a fair chance to tell their story.
That's not how I feel like I know you from the show. I feel like I knew of you, but then when I came to your page and I started following you, and I started watching your lives and things of that nature.
You felt me always being on the fence mode. You looked at me always being on the fence mode. You never even see me even giving a fuck, because I'm gonna be honest. It took me 2 years to even say something. You didn't even know me until Martell called me a peasant, because I didn't even give a fuck about Martell being on TV trying to be famous.
Let's pause right there. You admitted that Martell called you a peasant then, and you still with him. Real quickly, Lisa Pittman, how are you?
Hi, it's your chat. I'm here.
Lisa, are you there? Okay, all right. I just want to hear your voice. Welcome to the panel. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, mute up for us, and once we get to about 2 minutes, I'm gonna stopping it. It's hard not to stop. We'll see, but eventually I'm gonna stop, pause, and those of us on the panel, or those of you, can give quick thoughts, and we'll continue. And shout out to the chat. All right, let's go.
Do what you do. This what you need to do. Do what you do.
So you don't feel like you play no part. You want now. Mark fucking me wrong. He stepped out on his wife, and if it was my husband, I wouldn't fault you because he stepped out.
But then she says that. So why the fuck do y'all give a fuck about me?
Those of you in the chat, you say, some of you, this is your first time seeing this. Take a look. Take a look.
Did she say it was sad for women? So why are y'all coming for me?
All right, she do. I'm not coming for you because
I'm not saying you are, but we just don't lie with 1,000 people. So since we gonna have a transparent conversation in front of everyone.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to use you or nothing, but I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I picked you to be alive, so we're not gonna talk what we got to say.
Right. So again, I think that the reason why the wives like in their feelings is because they feel like you haven't taken accountability for your.
Have I not taken accountability, or did y'all get on TV and discuss something that I didn't even know the fuck y'all was discussing because it was supposed to be about real estate now? Did y'all give me a fair chance?
I think they should have added you to the show.
Thank you, baby girl.
Yeah, and I
fuck about the adding me or not. But go ahead.
I think that you should have been given a platform like everybody else.
Right. Where you're talking about that much.
Yeah, to state your opinion. Like,
but when you're not, and they're talking about you, discussing you, it is what it is, right?
I gotta stop. Girl, that. It's the delusions for me. You have no story. We can go back 50, 11 years, 100 years, and there have been women in your position that didn't want to be known and famous for that. So again, you can't be no victim and volunteer. Go on the show and say what? I knew he was married and I continued. Anything after that is your goddamn fault. Let's go.
I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
But this is what I do know. You cute, got a lot going for yourself. I think you have a great personality. I think you are a good person. I do. I think that you need to push past the bullshit and move on with your life. Did she block me? Oh, okay. I think.
All right. Somebody was giving her the same advice. Girl, move on with your damn life.
You need to push past the bullshit and move on because you're better than that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like you deserve better. You really deserve better. You're not no ugly girl out here in these streets. You a fine ass girl. You cute as fuck. You got a lot of potential. You got your own business. Like, I think you're a good individual. And I just hate that you got caught up in this bullshit like this. Like, I really do. I really do. And I, like I said, I'm a wife of 17 years. And although I've never been, I'm like the other girls. Shit happened before my marriage. When we got married, I cannot, let me knock on wood. I ain't never experienced none of that. I experienced it before. When we my husband is my college sweetheart.
Hey, I'm in there.
And I just think that I think that you got a lot going for yourself, and I think you just need to push past the bullshit, fuck what these folks are saying, and just go on with your life. Like, real talk.
Oh, so can I speak?
Thank you.
I feel the same way. I've been married 12 years. I feel the same way. Like, I just feel like you don't take.
Pause real quick. So another wife is joining her live now. The first wife says she's been married 17 years. And again, people have been, this is why I say I am positive that Arionne's family and close friends at one point was trying to give her sound advice. She don't want to hear it. But this, for those of you that say, I've never seen this, this was her wives live. She wanted to bring the wives up. Wives. So let's continue.
I can't. Am I muted or you're muted?
I think she's muted. We can't hear you.
Arionne, you're muted.
Child, that sound like the lady Gigi.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all this: why don't y'all feel like I'm going with my life because y'all invested in a TV show that I'm not even a part of?
No, I don't feel like you're not going on with your life. I don't feel like that.
Because y'all on my life that literally
I feel like as a wife, I feel like the same way the other lady said. Like, I'm not taking off the TV show what's going on. I'm just talking about me following you. Like, right. Not even what the TV shows say.
So what do y'all follow me for? What do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see?
No.
Y'all want to see me break? Y'all want to
No, what I'm saying
mad
is,
because I'm
no.
married to the nigga?
No,
Y'all want to see me?
No, I don't feel like I want to see you break or nothing like that. I don't feel like that. I feel like
I want to know from a wife, what do y'all want to see?
I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying.
Let me pause. Is the audio okay? Lonnie said the audio sound weird. Those on the panel,
It's going in and out.
Quick.
It's going in and
Yeah,
out.
it's going in and out.
Okay. All right, so I may have it too close to my speaker. So I'm just gonna move this. And on the panel, if you can let me know in the back chat if it's continuing, you know. But let me move this and let's see. Because that was happening before when I had it too close to the speaker, but let's just make sure the volume is all the way up over here. All right, let's go.
See, what I wanted to see from you was just like, all right, that shit happened between me and Martell, and everything was messed up with it, which is fine. But it still feel like you want to justify your actions instead of just sitting in it. And maybe
I feel like I want to justify because I have to open up to y'all because I have not apologized to you as being a wife thing.
No, I feel like
you feel like I owe you the apology to say that I'm sorry.
Not at all.
Welcome, Good Bad Apple. I promise you guys, I'm not stopping for another 5 minutes. But as you guys can see, it's like she can't even comprehend that both of these ladies so far were being nice and cordial and complimentary. But because they are wives, she's mad. Let's go. Put in the chat once I start back a 1 if the sound is better.
Not at all.
You was another bitch.
No, I feel like you just.
That won't mean to say that I'm sorry to y'all.
No, I feel like you justify it because, like, in one moment you be like, somebody's husband was following me, this, that, about the husband, but it's less about him. But I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is less about him. And to me, I would like to see more about you as the woman. Like, okay, that man.
So y'all would want me to say, I was 24, he was 10 years older than me, and I was wrong for fucking with a married man. That's the something to say.
I don't mind you saying you was wrong for fucking with a married man, but you always want to say I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but I was young. I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but he was there.
You heard me say that?
No, you always say it, but then you always add a justification.
Y'all pick and choose because it's based on
y'all. Arionne, listen. From one black woman to another.
Y'all are crazy.
From one black woman to
I'm listening, y'all. I'm listening.
From one black woman to another one, it's not like that for me. I'm just saying I would like for you to say you was wrong, period, and just keep it pushing. You, to me, it's like you always want to circle back to justify your wrongdoing. You don't ever want to sit in your wrongness. You want to tell me you was wrong for fucking him, but you was sitting on his face. I was wrong for fucking him, but he was coming to me. I was wrong for fucking him, but da-da-da-da. Why can't you say, I was wrong, and let me just move on and be better?
When do you take accountability, or when do your husband take accountability for you for him pursuing a younger woman?
But that's what I'm saying. I can't make my husband take accountability. This not about the husband. You keep wanting to circle it back to the husband. This ain't about him. This not about him.
Okay, so when do you? So when do you take accountability for your husband pursuing a younger woman who was 10 years
younger?
How do you take
accountability for a husband? You can't. All I could do is take accountability as the wife. I can't make my husband
accountability as the wife or him telling you 2 sides of the story.
No, you.
All right. For those that are asking, isn't this live old? Yes. Let's review part 1 of Arionne's Drunken Live. And if you missed the start of the video, we are looking at her Drunken Live. So yes. Shout out to my cutie crew and Patroni cuties because we said we will watch together. So I'm watching it with you guys. So yes, this is from July 2022. Let's continue. And this is Gigi.
You keep trying to take it from me. One thing. You keep trying to take it back to the husband. About the husband.
It's not about the husband. So why do y'all still make it about the girl?
Because you never take accountability.
I never take accountability.
No. Anytime you say but after anything, that's everything after the but is bullshit. To Okay, that's what I feel like that's so funny. My name is Gigi. Gigi. And I've been married for a year.
Why is it everything? Okay. Because we about to have a real transparent conversation on everything.
And I like you, Ari. I'm a Virgo. Like, I don't hate you. I'm a baby.
Virgo, so I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why do you want anything for your husband's misactions?
No, listen. I haven't.
I really want to say
I'm about to tell you. I haven't dealt with infidelity as far as cheating in my marriage. No, I haven't. But if I did, I would look at myself first. I wouldn't look at you as the jump off. I would look at myself first because it's my marriage.
The jump off when the jump off husband was telling him.
So where I kind of didn't like what you, Arionne, was when you went on Tasha K and you was like,
okay, you don't understand my mindset that I was with, when I was with.
Okay, so then
you don't understand that these people have been coming.
I'm with you, Arionne. I'm with you. They try to make a perception of you. So let's just talk about straight up facts. We ain't gotta talk about no perception.
I've heard about me for 2 years.
No, wait. I'm not, that's perception. The fact is what
baby, Gigi knows she got some patience. She don't listen, hibiscus rose. And that's why I'm stopping this or pausing this. Imagine the friends and family that's been trying to get through her head. I know it's 10 times worse. These are strangers that's talking to her. And she really, again, couldn't comprehend that they weren't coming at her bogus at first. But Gigi coming, baby. Let's look.
You call it. So let's talk about the fact. The fact is, I'm going to ask you, is this a fact or it's not a fact? So you have to say yes or no.
Okay.
So is it a fact that you were with him and you knew he was married?
It depends on after a while. After a while, beginning, I didn't know. But after a while, yes, I did know.
Okay, so you didn't know at the beginning, and then when you found out, you still chose to do it.
Facts.
Because your feelings are gone, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
So, I'm not going to make it seem like, oh, I'm perfect. Oh, I was able to pick
No, and I understand.
Oh, this nigga was sending me 20,000 dozen roses. Oh, I'm happy.
I get it.
Telling me that he don't want to be with this girl. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, she's doing that. You know what I'm saying?
And listen, I get it. I understand that you were manipulated by Martell. I get that. I get that he manipulated you. What I feel like as the wife is just like, to me, it just seemed like when you would have found out that man was married and you knew he wasn't.
How do you know the truth that he's telling you that he's
That's what I'm saying to you.
What's going on in his marriage?
That's what I'm saying.
The truth was he was going home every night. And the truth was his wife got pregnant. There go the truth for you. It was in your damn face. What do you mean?
You don't. You don't know that.
I can't.
Let me say, this is my thing. I don't know. I know you were young, but at some point, I would have looked in the mirror and said, I'm a bad bitch. Why am I allowing this nigga to fuck with my mind like this?
Exactly, and that's what I didn't like about it. To me, you knew he was fucking.
Have you ever been with a guy? Have y'all ever, both of y'all, have y'all ever been with a guy who you were manipulated?
Yes.
Okay, so don't judge me.
I'm not.
Don't judge me.
Arionne, I'm not.
Don't judge me as being a woman. Like, y'all come from myself like hard.
No, I don't. Can I be? Can I be?
Judge me. Y'all bitches kill fucking me. Y'all grown ass bitches kill me.
Wow.
Nobody judging you, Arionne. What okay. So listen.
Is it because the whole world knows your story and you think that
everyone knows a part of your story? Exactly. We don't know. Exactly. We don't know your story. We only know a part of it.
I told you from the jump that I fucks with you. It's not even like that at all.
I don't feel like I want to see you win from one black woman to another.
Me too.
It ain't no big deal to me, but I'm telling you right now, I would never judge you. It's not for me to judge you. God won't judge us all. What I'm saying about it is it just seems like the fact that you for 1 minute you be say one thing and the next minute you want to justify the wrongdoing. Oh, he was following me, this, that, and the third. And then you get so defensive. defensive. You ain't gotta be defensive against the wives. Most people probably like you, but you get so angry and what he did to you. I feel like you always taking it out on the wives, this and that and that. It's not us. The problem really is Martell. I don't even think it's Melanie.
Can I talk?
Oh, damn.
Because y'all saying that if y'all taking it out on the girl, but y'all take it out on the girl who your husband is pursuing.
Oh my God.
I would never take it all on it. If my husband,
I mean, because I let you sit up here and talk, and I was quiet now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, because y'all make it seem like you know, my husband did this, my husband did that, but do y'all ever consider what your husband did? But y'all always take it out on the girl. It's women like you who always take it out on the woman.
Like I said, I would never take it out on a woman. If my husband had sex with somebody else,
you just sit up there. You have never.
Oh my God.
Said Martell did, but you said about Martell pursuing me, who I wouldn't even be dealing with had Martell pursuing me.
We already,
man. Yeah, exactly. We've already established that.
We already established that, but y'all keep going back to the point.
I say let's take Martell out the equation altogether. I'm not talking about that.
We honestly trying to help you. Like we really are trying to just stand for real help you. We not trying to bash you.
Yeah, it don't gain us anything.
Stop trying to look at that I'm some stressed out girl who.
I don't think you should.
God, this lady's husband was talking to me, but y'all had to neglect the fact that your husband is fucking with a younger woman. Y'all don't know, y'all.
So Arionne, like I said, if my husband was unfaithful to me, I wouldn't blame you. I would look at myself.
What you talking to me for?
Wow.
I want to understand why every time it seems like you say, I did something, but is there ever a point where you be like, okay, I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong, period? Or is it always going to be, I was dealing with Martell, but I was young?
You never heard me say I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong because X, Y, and Z, because that nigga had my head on, because this is why, and because as a woman, I feel like women deserve respect, because if you had not heard that, I don't know what to tell you, because I said that.
So that's the only reason I want to talk to you, because I just want to understand it better, because I feel like
I don't know, maybe you need to go back and look at the YouTubers, or I don't know.
I don't look at the YouTubers for you.
They probably put out there what makes me look wrong, but
no, I listen, Arionne.
You do that. You do that by yourself, child.
All those
people. You know what? It's gonna be another nigga who fucking with a younger girl.
Yeah.
She did this and she did that, and my wife didn't do this, and y'all gonna be mad at her.
So, ain't nobody.
So I'm gonna pause real quickly. Panel, hold on. We're gonna do about I think I'm gonna try to get to half of this video. And then we will, because we can talk. So I don't want us to get into everything. I don't know, maybe we'll go ahead and watch it all the way through. Panel, take notes. We're gonna watch it all the way through. And that way when we talk, we talk. But mental issues is clear. And it's sad. It's sad. But I do believe that she played a part in this. I don't have to say I do believe. She did herself. I believe it was Pink Diva, if you know anybody or if you've gone through addiction or whatever the case may be. I know when I went to my brother's conferences on W, we talked about this 1,000 times. They always say it's like you're chasing that first hit. That first hit for Arionne was Martell was well-to-do. He was spending money on her, getting her hair done, nails done, buying her clothes, sneaking off, going here, there, everywhere. And it's unfortunate that 10 years later, she's still chasing that hit. It's gone. You're not going to get it. So, yeah, I think that she played a part in this. Again, she volunteered for all of this. But let's continue.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah, nobody's mad, Arionne. Nobody's mad at you.
I don't give a fuck if y'all mad or not.
Damn.
Nobody's mad. Nobody. Listen. I'm 30. get it. Nobody's mad at the situation. I mean, you opened up your live, and I wanted to just understand your point of view, and that's why I asked you to add me, because that's what I really wanted to understand. I feel like you don't take accountability, but I don't think you're ready to hear that.
It's not. You know what? I can respect you for feeling like I don't take accountability, but you also don't see how my also don't see how I interact. So, you know,
you're right.
Live every whatever for you feel like I don't take accountability. I don't mind that you don't feel like I don't take accountability, because maybe that's how else you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what place you are in with your marriage, with your breakup or whatever, that you blame me, because
I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if he was unfaithful.
When you say you don't blame me, but then you also say that I can take accountability for a man trying to pursue me who was married, who didn't
you justify instead of accept.
You think that I justify it because you don't think that I have accept.
You don't accept, you just justify your action.
You think that I don't justify, and you think that I don't accept because maybe you're in a hurt place where you feel like the mission have not justified or accepted.
I have to say this. Something snapped in her in this live where she was seeing Mel's face to me. You guys can tell she believes. Yes, Neva, she believes she's talking to Mel. This lady already told, I haven't dealt with infidelity, but she's telling her right now, you know, because your husband was with a younger girl. She wasn't talking to Mel. The girl has let this shit drive her completely crazy. Let's continue.
No.
Every girl understands what your man was doing and how she was trying to pursue them and what she was wrong.
Listen,
we all understand.
I wouldn't blame the other woman. Okay. I wouldn't blame the other woman. That's not my viewpoint. I understand that a marriage is a give and take. Just like Chris Rock said, moving a couch is hard if it's one person, but two people can move couches pretty easy. I know that marriage is a give and take. It's a building. I understand that. So if a third party came into my marriage, I can't blame the third party. I would have to examine my marriage.
Why do you still blame me for something that
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, what is your issue with me?
I don't have an issue with
you. You have an issue with me because you just told me that you have an issue.
I don't have an issue, Arionne. I said what I feel like is you don't accept your part. You justify it.
You don't feel like I don't accept my part because a married man pursued me because what?
Yes. Do you see that? A married man pursued me. But then when you found out he was married, you don't want to take justification of those actions. You want to justify.
Justification of those actions, though.
You want to justify those actions instead of accepting your own duty.
What makes you think that I justify those actions?
Because you say that I could take you to deal with him because I was sitting on his face. I continue to deal with him because
no. You're wrong, sweetheart. You're wrong. Don't come up and say something crazy. That's not true.
You said that today, Arionne.
No, I did not say that today.
You said I kept dealing because I was already sitting on his face.
I never said out of my mouth that I kept dealing with him because I kept sitting on his face. You know how many people who can eat pussy?
Oh my God. And for the record, she did say that. Dog it. This is part one. I don't understand because clearly we're in the middle, but we're gonna continue.
People
irritate me because y'all feel like there's not other men out there who can. Oh my God,
Arionne, listen.
Oh my God, and it's women like you who are hurt in a hurt place.
Wow.
Who can't understand women who nigga who try to fuck with them. Like
I'm in a happy marriage, Arionne. I'm building my marriage. I have multiple streams of income.
Okay, so please, your husband might try to pursue a young woman who don't fucking want him.
And if he does, I won't blame that woman.
Well, why are you blaming me?
I'm not.
Because Martell's platform is bigger than mine, that y'all don't even hear my side of the story.
Arionne, I had said let's only talk about facts.
Sis, I'm gonna pray for you. Like, I really want to see.
Like, y'all say, let's only talk about facts, but then y'all go to the non-facts. Like, y'all don't even ask me.
No, Arionne.
And then you said I'm a pray for
you.
Oh my God, like y'all are fucking nuts. Like,
I just don't think you're in a position, or I don't think you're ready for that type of.
It's not that I'm not ready. It's just when y'all trying to bring up something, y'all don't know the facts to bring it up. And see y'all be mad at me.
I don't want to bring up anything else, Arionne. I really like you. I really hope you win in life. Like, honestly, that's from one black woman to another. I hope you find someone who validates who you are. I think you were looking for validation in Martell.
Okay, but listen, because you have 1,200 people on this life. Yeah. You never tell a woman that I hope you find a woman who validates you. Tell a woman that I hope you find you don't have to be in life, or you don't have to be validated by a man.
I didn't say that.
Didn't say that.
But y'all be
man.
Online.
I just think that you're not ready to go down that road.
That's exactly what you're talking about. But I'm not ready.
I don't.
Pause real quick. And 2 years later, people are still saying the same thing. Girl, you need to leave. Girl, you need to seek happiness through yourself and through your children and all of that. And the defensiveness that she showed at this time is still what she's showing now. Somebody in the comment section said Martell did a number on her. That he did. And you gotta be slow to let slow ass Martell Holt do a number on you. But what really did a number on her is her quest for fame, her quest to get on this show, talking about the show then and still now. It's so bizarre. Let's continue. We may stop at the 30-minute mark and just get a couple comments, but they'll have to be quick to the panel so we can finish and then discuss at the end.
You're not accepting the fact, Arionne. You're justifying the fact.
Okay. What is your name?
Gigi.
What am I justifying when I'm accepting the fact that, okay, I was wrong and Martell was wrong? What am I justifying?
You always say, I don't want to talk about Martell. I want to talk about just you.
No, because at the end of the day,
yes.
I first of all, I've never said that I don't want to talk about Martell because anybody
said that. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about you.
Talk about Martell, not me.
I don't.
Okay, so I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell because we don't care about discussing each other. So you said I didn't want to talk about Martell, but you just said 2 seconds
ago. Oh my
God.
God.
I don't. Me personally, I don't want to talk about Martell.
Right, but I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell. So what is that?
What I would like to come out of the end of this conversation, Arionne, is I want you to understand. I think a portion of it.
That I was wrong for fucking somebody's husband. What more do you want me to understand?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is every time I've heard you say that before, you've always justified it.
It ain't nothing to justify now. You can't justify being finessed by somebody's husband.
Exactly.
Younger than the nigga. It's no justification. It's just that you fell for a nigga who wasn't for you. So what do y'all want me to say?
Quick pause. Ladies, stop falling for the younger than. If you find yourself, I hope ain't nobody over this way find themselves in this position. Stop falling for the younger than trick. Coochie ain't got no face, okay, at all. And they gonna go for it, period. Age, it don't matter. Child, let's go to the 30-minute mark.
Hey, like is bitches like you?
Oh, child.
Bitches. Why gotta be bitches?
Ma'am, what are you telling me?
That's why I be all of that, Arionne? I never called you out of your name.
Okay, so okay. What are you telling me right now, ma'am?
Well, that was it. You asked what the problem with the wife was. That's where the conversation started.
Okay.
And I said the problem with the wife was that it seems like you do not accept your portion of the issue. And
okay,
then
so
you said today.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Why don't I accept my portion?
So we've already been down this road, remember?
No. We have not. Don't go back. Like,
okay.
Don't go back and say what we have already did. Let's talk about it.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about it.
Okay.
So remember, today...
You say I do not accept my portion, but I do not accept my portion when they have not allowed me to be on that same public platform to address my issues.
There you go. She want to be on that platform. still.
But why do you have to be on that public platform? You have your own platform.
You mean why do I have to be on the same public platform that has made it seem like that I ruined a family?
Well, Arionne,
what do you mean? Why would you want to clear your air, ma'am?
Well, Arionne, only people who watch that show would know.
I don't give a fuck. Only people who watch that show is the only people who know me.
But Arionne, why are you so angry?
I'm so angry because you're coming for me and you don't.
I'm
you're
not,
like
Arionne,
the 20,000 bloggers who come for me who don't fucking know me. So,
okay,
listen, I'm sorry that I'm taking that out on you, but bitch, you're getting it.
Okay, okay. Well, now I understand. Now I understand that I will be your virtual friend.
A platform for every bitch to get it.
Oh wow!
I understand, Arionne, and I know that Martell hurt you, and I know that he manipulated. This ain't got nothing to do with Martell.
Let's get to the root of the issue. Let's talk about Martell. Let's talk about Melody.
That was my.
Let's talk about Arionne, and let's talk about her life.
Yes, the root of my issue. Okay. That you believe.
Y'all see how it comes for people, how they don't stand up for themselves.
I'm ready. You ready?
Wrong road. Pay close attention to Gigi. She said, you see how they don't stand up for themselves, baby. Pay close attention. Gigi just said, I'm ready.
So it's okay. So what I was saying was my issue as a wife with you.
Okay, your issue as a wife with me
is that you always want to justify the wrongdoing.
Okay, and as a wife, how do I justify the wrongdoing?
Because you said that you were fucking Martell, and then when you found out he was married, it was too late. You were already sitting on his face, and he was already right there at your beck and call, and he was already giving you roses. Like you were saying, these minimal things that he does for you to justify.
Minimal things.
You continue down the bad
you being a wife. Hold.
Oh, child.
If you being a wife, you knowing that your husband is pursuing another woman.
Yeah.
You know that your husband is going hard for another woman. You know that your husband is getting roses. You know that your husband is going on dates.
Girl, you fell for the okie doke
with another woman.
Yeah.
You know that your husband don't even gotta. I mean, that the other girl don't even have to try hard for your nigga.
You still trying.
Why do you think that is like a good? You say that is a badge of honor.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes. You say those words like it's a badge of honor. Oh, he's going hard for me. That's not a badge of honor. A badge of honor is when he marries you. Honey, a badge of honor is when he gives you that ring. That's the badge of honor.
Understand that your husband is not going hard and it's not a badge of honor. This is what men do. Like, this is why I can't talk to another woman.
No, I'm just saying, to me, Sidron say that like it's the he was behind me this. He was eating Melanie's pussy too.
Say it, Gigi.
Right. He was
saying it, Gigi.
He was buying her cars. These are facts. These are all facts. These are all facts. He wasn't doing nothing special to you, honey. What I'm saying is, you not. What I'm trying to tell you is, you say that shit like if you really that special. And what I'm trying to tell you is, he manipulated you, and you can stop taking out for it.
He manipulated 25,000 other women.
Exactly. So why you think you the one?
Why do you feel like
you think you're the one? Honey, what I'm trying to tell you is, you're not the one.
You're not the one.
You're not the one. And see, I wasn't gonna be rude and ignorant all that.
Why feel like that?
No,
because the husband
don't feel like nothing.
all of these women.
Oh no, why you don't feel like that? Why you don't feel like that, honey? I don't feel like that. What I'm trying to let you know is, listen, the pussy wasn't popping like that.
Oh, shut up.
Pussy wasn't popping like that.
Oh, Gigi said the P wasn't popping like that. And it still ain't. Oh my God. Let's continue.
Okay, he's a man. He got a dick. That's what he's gonna do.
Okay, so understand this.
That's what he's gonna do. That's what a dick do. That's what a dick do. That's what a dick do.
That's what a penis do, girl. If you oh, I love Gigi. If you open your legs, that's what it's gonna do.
It's come back to you. When I hang out with you, when I hang out with you, when I go hang out with you, I'm gonna go sit on my husband's dick. Because that's what a dick do. That's what a dick do. Listen, that's what a dick do. You not like what I'm trying to tell you is.
understand, but it's bitches like y'all.
It's not. You see that anger, that anger that you have.
Y'all,
she cut her off.
I literally tried to get this woman. I literally tried to.
Baby, it's time for an intermission break. That's what the D gon' do. And she's still letting Martell and that moose knuckle do the same damn thing. I done said enough. Panel, you have 2 minutes because we have to finish a good 20 more minutes of this live. Shout out to Gigi. Baby, Gigi 8. Do you hear me? I'm Debbie. 2 minutes. Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. My God, today.
She got a thing. She don't like wives, first of all, because she'll never be one. And she never has been one. And she hasn't never had a man to choose her. Every man she been with was with somebody else. He was somebody else's man, not hers. She intervened. Same way with this marriage. Now she thinks she talking to me. Well, he was chasing. That's what men do when they trying to get in your pants. And when you open them, and once they get it, they go on to the next one. You wasn't the only one. You was just one of many. So what's not special about you? The same thing he did with you. Best believe he did with his wife and somebody else too. So to me, it's about getting on that show too. He must have promised her he was gonna get her on, and she thought she was gonna come on there and run amok. She was gonna be the star. She was gonna show Mel up and take the show. She never got on, and she pissed about it. And Mel don't even want him, and he don't want her. So what you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
You going through all this craziness. She ran herself crazy. She living in her own private hell, and that's what she deserved to be.
All right. Wisdom. That's wisdom that we just heard from Aunt Debbie. Look, game recognized game. I feel sorry for people that maybe possibly, I can't even say that because there's no excuse. Common sense gonna tell you he married. But you know, maybe if you had some brothers, maybe if you lived and had a little street life under your belt and all of that. Martell ran straight game. Aunt Debbie, I totally agree. In order for her to continue to open her mouth, her legs, and everything else, he promised her he was gonna make her a star. And it still ain't happened. We in 2025. Excellent points, Aunt Debbie. Let's keep it moving right on to Neva P. Neva, 2 minutes. Your thoughts?
Big ups to Gigi. And I just feel, big ups to Gigi. First of all, she was patient. You know, when you're dealing with a person that cannot hear, don't want to hear, and then at some point she really thought she was talking to Melanie. She wasn't talking to those other ladies, number one. She was actually talking to Melanie at some point, and she was trying to get across to Melanie why her man was with her. She wasn't listening to nothing else, and she couldn't see it. She justifies what she wanted to do. She wanted to be with a married man because once she found out, it didn't matter when she found out, she could have made a good choice. She could have made a better choice. She didn't make that choice because she was being manipulated. She wanted him as much as he wanted her, but she was dumb. He wasn't going to leave her. She thought he was. He still wasn't. She was holding out hope. But then she got mad at Melanie because her man won't leave her for her. Then at that point, you're going to start telling Melanie, your man was with a younger woman. That's all she kept saying, younger. She's chasing a younger woman. Girl, that she was talking to Melody the whole time.
Facts.
Back then, she couldn't accept it. She didn't want to accept it. She just wanted to be in Melanie. Tell Melanie to her face, I got your man. I took your man. That's all she was saying. Period. That's all she was saying. Period.
Yeah.
But did she really take him?
But to her, yes, she did take him. Yes, Aunt Debbie, to her, she did take her man because her man is still with her. Her man is still with her. She's so dumb, she don't realize he still want his wife. He really ain't gonna leave, didn't want to leave. His wife left him. He didn't leave the wife. She still thinks that she took that girl's man.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Which
Because
is wild.
right, exactly what you just said. Martell will still be at home today if Mel didn't
Yes.
divorce him. And
Yes.
look, the goal for Arionne, that's why I will never, ever have any pity for her. The goal for Arionne was to break up that marriage. She wanted
Yes.
Mel's position. She really didn't even want Martell, but again, she's
Yep.
addicted now, or she just stuck. She just in the pits of hell, if you ask me, and it's no way out for her. She's still hoping something gonna stick. We heard it in audio this week. You need to get it together. I'm gonna give them 2 years and all of that. So we'll discuss more in detail. But thank you, Neva P. Nina, same to you. 2 minutes. Your thoughts on what we've watched so far?
Well, what I witnessed is, and this is not my first time, I heard it when it initially kicked off, is that this woman has already justified her behavior.
Yes.
Nobody can talk her off. She's already said, why this, why that. She's putting it on everybody else. She has already made up her mind what she's going to do. And yes, she's in it for the wrong reasons, and that's why she's still there in hell. You wanted him, you got him, and he got 4 kids. Now you don't want to be bothered. Oh, what's wrong, boo? Boo, what's wrong? You don't have what that man had. You talked about Mel like a dog, like she was dumb and slow, when really now you see that it's you two dumb dummies. Y'all the ones slow. You said, "Oh, I've been around the world, Nay. I've been around the world for property preservation, and I did all the paperwork. You know why? Because Martell can't read or write worth a damn. Worth a damn. He probably got a little bit, but it's not all the way there, and his covering is gone. Except lay in the bed as long as you want to lay in it. Nobody can tell you anything. She's going to have to decide when she's over it. But you're not going to run his children out of his life because he's saying to you, you wanted me to...
Off topic. We only discussing what we watched. We coming back at the end.
Well, Gigi burnt her up, girl. But she did. I loved it. The deed do what it's going to do. I agree with that. I just think that when they were just talking to the brick wall, because the brick wall had already justified the behavior, and that's what it was going to be. It's really, to me, that simple. And I'll go ahead.
Excellent point, Nina. You are absolutely right. She justified it then, and she's still justifying it now. The writing should have been on the wall for Martell Holt. This girl's still looking for some type of come up. It's not even about his dumb ass. They got that child together. But, again, the promise of the show, the promise of, ain't no telling what else that man told her. But we see his actions. She should be able to see his actions. Still no ring, what Gigi said. That's the flex. Still no ring, still no title, still no nothing, and she's still fighting. It's crazy. Let's get to Lisa. Lisa, 2 minutes. Quick thoughts.
Good evening, everyone. I'm kind of getting over a little cold, so I might be a little hoarse, but I just want to say this, and I don't know how any of you all really, really feel about it, but I really, 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 really think in my heart that Arionne is mentally delayed. She may be dealing with some type of, I'm not going to say retardation, because that's kind of like far-fetched, but I do feel like there is some kind of mental delay or mental block there, because she's so easily manipulated by this man. He can go away, he can get on TV, he can say he don't love her, he can pronounce to the world that he's sorry for all the things he did to Melody and all of these things. And even with all of the aggression that she's feeling, I think something is not mentally right with her. She's a pretty girl. I feel like she don't have a lot of her self-confidence. She don't have, she's not big on self-esteem in herself. I think she needs the validation of, him saying to her whatever. And then, Martell is a master manipulator. He's a habitual liar. And sometimes a person can lie to you so long, the lie can make you think, well, damn, something wrong with me. He might be telling the truth. You can believe a lie so long, it could become the truth to you, and it's a lie. So to me personally, I think that there's some kind of mental issue going there. I believe that, you know, like I said, Martell, he's a master manipulator. He's a habitual liar. He's very charismatic. He manipulates. He know how to put on all of the facial expressions, and he knows how to make you think that he's telling the truth when he's not.
Yeah. Look, excellent, excellent. And we're going to swing it back around, Lisa. I'm not going to argue with you, but I think that this drove her to her mental state. I think the fight, the chase, the wife, all of that, this lifestyle that she wanted and didn't care about anybody else's feelings but her own. I think that this caused her to have a mental decline. Now, I will say that I've always said, and this applies to her and Martell, both of them are mentally stuck to me like a 15, 16, 17-year-old. Both of them. Put them together. You know what I mean? But yeah, as I stated earlier, Lisa, and we're going to get to you, Good Bad Apple, you can't be the victim and volunteer. See, she signed up for this. As Gigi told her mama should have told her, grandmama, everybody. Once you found out, which we know was night one. Matter of fact, a lot of people are saying that she knew even before she went over to that barbecue, because Martell, the Scotts, and everybody else allegedly were known womanizers, known to be hanging out at these bars, seeking these college girls and all of that, and they were known to be married. So I'm not even banned that she was with him and she fell in love and her heart was just gone. She went into this thing wanting male spot and still ain't got it. Good points though, Lisa. Let's get Good Bad Apple. Good Bad Apple. 2 minutes and then we're going to watch the rest.
Hey, y'all. How's everybody doing?
Hey.
Good. How Good Bad Apple?
And you?
I'm good. I just want to remind everybody what prompted this crash out. So y'all remember this happened right after or right when the Holt'S got back from Destin? Or were they still in Destin? Was the last day of the trip. Anyways.
They were, oh, you know what? Yeah, no, they were back. You're right. Go ahead. They had just got back.
Yeah. And remember, she went live immediately after, because she was already spiraling, because she was on live in the bathroom with the baby, had him in the bathtub by himself, giving him popsicles and stuff in the bathtub to go live to talk about
5 o'clock on a Saturday morning, child. We remember. Go ahead.
To go live to talk about Knox could have been there. Knox could have gone. And remember, the next day, Mel responded to somebody online who asked her, was he invited? Mel specified that she planned this trip and only Martell and Marlene were invited. Nobody else was discussed. Y'all remember this?
I do.
Yeah, we remember.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I remember.
And she went live, I think it was later on that night, drunk as a skunk. And before she brought these ladies up, she was already live. She had already been live, like
we're gonna get to it, sis. Just give us your thoughts on this part. We're gonna get to it.
Yeah, I'm just saying she was angry. I'm just telling you the energy behind, the reasons behind the energy that she was having. She was angry because apparently Martell had told her, maybe made some excuse or told her that whatever the reason why Knox couldn't go was because they were going to be filming, or something around the idea that Knox was invited, but she wouldn't be able to film, so she didn't let him go. And so, yes, that's why she was talking to those wives like that, because she really was talking to Mel, because she was really, really angry at Mel. And I think it was earlier that day that she had sent that made that post about double sick.
Yeah. Facts.
So
Facts.
that was all. That was the reason why all of this is happening, because of that Destin trip.
All right. And I mentioned that at the start of this live, that it was immediately after that Destin trip. A couple people in the comments were saying this is when he popped out with Shari. That was later. That because Martell wasn't talking to Shari at that time. I don't believe it was close. But this Good Bad Apple is absolutely right. Is when she crashed out. And you're right. This have been days. This have been days when Mel, Martell, and them kids went live, and that kitchen was smoky after they made breakfast on the outside looking in, and everybody went wild. Social media went crazy just to see Mel and Martell in that moment. Everybody knew they wasn't together, but yeah, they were trending. So she lost it. So yeah, Good Bad Apple. We remember the popsicles and all of that. And I don't think that she went live this night just because it was all of that rolled up in a big old ball, which caused her to go live this day. So we'll definitely continue. Ebony, thank you so much. You say slow men are able to manipulate all the time, such as this, and Nesto with Shirley. Yes. Nesto, nasty Nesto. We got to talk about that E-Boogie because I'm sorry I said Ebony, because Boney Tail, Sonia, she gotta go to court in a couple weeks, next week I think, for his case. So a lot of people's telling her dumb ass, you doing all this talking. She's an older Arionne. They look alike, they wear the same hairstyle, delusion, everything. But we said you're gonna get that man in more trouble. Well, I wasn't talking to her, but that's what people in the chats were saying. And yeah, now she got to go to court. So it's crazy. It's crazy. But E Boogie, thank you. Panel, I wasn't trying to rush you guys. We're gonna watch the last of this. But let me properly thank E Boogie. Money, 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 money. All right. We're gonna go ahead and continue. Dr. Minnie says she took the trash out and wondering why she is smelling like, oh, Dr. Minnie, smelling like shiznit. Yes. Yes. So I'll say this because I think all of us, just as being women, she gets nothing from me. But I do hope the girl wake up one day. Gone on about your life. But if she don't get no pity, no nothing. It is what it is for me. But we're gonna go ahead and continue. Let's go. Good Bad Apple. I have to that's what I was wondering, because I have this labeled as part 1, and then I have another one as part 2. And I don't know, maybe we'll get into that tonight. Whoever hang. But I had to do this out of order a little bit because I got the whole damn live. It may be saved under a different name too. But let's go.
Talk to y'all. I literally tried to talk to y'all. Like, I let her stay on for so fucking long, but she don't even understand how niggas are. And she's trying to make it like she's so right. And I'm not saying that he was right. I'm not saying that he was right, y'all. And you say that I don't understand, but no, y'all don't understand.
She the only one to understand.
Like, y'all say I'm slow. And I'm still trying to understand to this girl. Oh my God. 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 I need therapy. I need therapy, y'all. I don't get it. You know, I'm sitting there trying to tell a woman about a man pursuing another woman and she don't get it. But I'm trying to justify bullshit, but I'm trying to let y'all know. Not drunk at all, y'all. I probably had one glass. Like, I'm not drunk.
For those that need this message, a person or people can pursue you until the end. The only way they're going to get you is if you stop. So pursue. That don't mean that you say, oh, okay. You know, that is crazy.
Not hurt. Don't want my nigga, because if I want him, I can have him. Y'all so fucking stupid.
Everybody else stupid, child.
But y'all keep watching this TV show. And I'm sitting here trying to explain to this lady, and she's sitting here trying to justify the fact that her man cheated, and her man wanted another bitch, and y'all don't understand it. It has nothing to do with the other girl. Another girl cannot even want your nigga. Your nigga can still want her. It cannot have nothing to do with her. Your nigga can still potentially pursue her. She can be minding her business. She can tell that nigga that she got a hold of the nigga, and your nigga still gonna pursue her.
Lord have mercy.
It's so sad. It's not that I want a Martell and can't have him. Fuck Martell. Like, what is wrong with y'all? If I wanted to walk a straight and narrow path, I'll be with Martell. I'm gonna feel somewhere crying on live because I'm on live with my baby daddy, Paris daddy.
Paris daddy is married.
Like, are y'all serious right now?
That's right, KS.
And y'all say I'm missing it. It's some wives that will fucking never get it. It's some bitches who will.
You see the anger? The anger is at the wives and women. She ain't saying nothing about this Negro that led her down this road from the time that they got together until still today. Her problem is with the wives and women. So I don't know if she's mentally stunted or anything. I think she's one of those women that hate women, especially wives.
Will always be able to have your nigga, and you will never understand. Because your nigga is for the streets.
Wow.
Martell is for the streets.
Wow. And you still want chat.
And this bitch sitting up here trying to be on live and justify the fact that her nigga cheating on whoever the fuck he cheating with.
Gigi said 1,000 times her husband didn't cheat. So again, she put Mel's face to Gigi's voice. Crazy.
This bitch on live probably somewhere sad crying because her nigga ain't told her the truth. And y'all still worried about Martell saying I'm 15% whole time he's somewhere saying, I didn't say that. I love you.
Who saw the video of Martell saying she was 15%?
I saw it.
I did.
Okay. I'm Debbie, everybody. My thing is she's trying to act like she didn't see it. You don't listen to what this man say he didn't say when you know it's a whole video where he sat down and gave an interview and said you were 15%. But you fell for the okie doke. I didn't say that. I love you. Nigga, I'm looking at it. What you mean you didn't say that? What you mean you didn't say that? And I got this shit. Let me play it for you. That's what she was supposed to do. It's crazy. Let's continue. The world.
These niggas ain't shit. 1331 if you're alive. But fuck your nigga. I'll take it.
And that's why I never have pity for it. For those that didn't hear it, she said, F your nigga. I'll take your nigga. That's what she just said. Still ain't got Martell. Never happened.
Martell is community penis.
Community penis.
Like, he'll be with 25, 35, 45 different women because that's what Martell wants to do. You can't be mad at that. I'm happy that my baby daddy wants to do what the fuck he wants to do.
Wow.
Finally at a place where he doesn't feel like he has to owe a bitch shit. Baby daddy is community penis.
Wow.
Yeah. He might fuck with you.
She gone.
What is wrong with y'all? It is literally 1,300 people on my live right now, and y'all still somewhere sick and stressed about a nigga who don't give a fuck about y'all because y'all trying to worry about me to give y'all answers for y'all nigga.
Oh wow.
I really, really, really hope y'all find peace because I found peace.
Shit is crazy.
Y'all told me a long time. What y'all say? Martell is not right. Y'all think I would know this shit? And I'm not bitter about shit. Is I wanted to be with Martell right now? That's what the fuck I'll be. Please understand. That's where I'll be. I don't need him.
Thanks. Oh, child.
He didn't already call twice, so he stayed. It was because he needed to tell his son good night. Okay, Martell, you know your son go to sleep at 7:30 every night. You didn't call at 8:30 for no reason. Give him much stressful, or give him much trying to let y'all know I don't give a fuck.
You should. You should give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck who believe me, who don't believe me, because guess who over there straight? Guess who over there stressed and worried on TV?
You.
It's not Arionne.
Your ass.
Because I don't have to make a fake storyline for y'all that man.
Everything fake to her.
That's this girl wrong, right with my regular ass nigga eat my pussy.
Oh
right.
my God, see?
Proof he called you. I don't need to post my call out. I don't give a fuck about my baby daddy. My baby daddy will call me for the rest of my life. I have shots.
And that's what she wanted. That was her goal. Thought that baby was gonna bring her wealth, and look at her, still on public aid, still gotta go over there and be at his house to cook breakfast and leave when it's time for them babies to go to bed. You are a babysitter. You're a babysitter. Ugh.
It's not a prize to be like, oh, Martell called me. Martell is not a prize. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Martell can take care of his child, even if he don't take care of his child. Knox will be fine, which he does. I don't have to prove to you he called me. It's 12:47. And if I call him right now, I don't know. Let me see. Martell might be with somebody. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my
who
God.
Martell. I don't care. Y'all up here, girl. Y'all feel like he that tight. Y'all feel like he that tight.
What type? Oh, child. Yes, be.
He belongs to the streets.
He belonged to the street, and she let him keep pulling up on her block for 10 damn years with nothing to show but a baby. Nothing.
It's crazy that it's 1,377 people on here who don't want a woman to progress, who don't want to be like, damn, I did this, I fucked up. Damn, I wouldn't wish. I wouldn't wish this on another woman. I wouldn't wish this. Y'all bitches be haters. Y'all bitches is undercover fucking old ass, bitter ass haters. Because if I'm gonna tell a young girl, I'm gonna tell him, girl, fuck him. Girl, go get you somebody else.
Isn't that what
he gonna do this? Said? He gonna do that, and you gonna be fine. But y'all be bitches. Y'all old ass, old mad. Whole time, young bitch moving on. Y'all bitches be mad. I'm so fucking grateful for life, for my friends, for y'all not knowing shit. I'm so grateful. Y'all can laugh all y'all motherfucking wrong. I can sit on anybody's face who I want to.
Oh my God.
I can move forward with anybody who I want to. Just understand that.
No, she hasn't said I can build a life with anybody I want to, get married and have a stable environment with anybody I want to. It's sitting on faces. Sitting on faces, child.
You're 49, my kid was to be under bed. And I'm about to check for live for 5 minutes to come back and see who the fuck is looking. Because y'all bitches can't wait.
Ooh, child, shareable. Shareable. She was sitting on a lot of faces back then, child. We found out she was participating in them trains. Yes. Been lying, Anitra J. This is also the live where she was bragging that Lil Mouse Morales was potty trained, but then she said, hold on, let me change his diaper. And everybody was like, wait a minute. You know, good child. But let's see. She wasn't gone long. We almost at the end. Baby, a mess. Aunt Debbie, I told you I would have shook the shit out of her head. You hear me? She was related to me. Girl, bye. You ain't embarrassing us like this. Period. Let's see if we can fast forward a tad. Hold on, Jeff. Oh, she back. Go to forehead. Hold on.
Swinging. I'm not a swinger, guy.
Okay, so you guys heard that? It's the first time I'm hearing it again, but didn't notice it then. Somebody asked her if she was a swinger, and now we know allegedly she was a participant in the Huntsville freak-offs. You know what I mean? And was with multiple men allegedly at the same damn time. A mess. Sassy.
Right. What are you talking about tonight? I said I'm slow.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you know what? I will tell y'all when I was really done with my baby daddy.
Oh my God, baby daddy, baby daddy.
You see what my baby shit.
Couple more minutes.
Give me 5
Oh, child, simply. Read the pen. Yes, July 2022 is what we are watching. Queening Forever. Yes, ma'am. It is. It's pinned in the comments. You said expectation, not me, child. All right. She had to put some chapstick on. Let me make sure she ain't doing it off.
I don't give a fuck who Gigi is. Y'all better not give Gigi so much clout. Yeah, what's Gigi IG?
This may be it of this. She just got mad because people was giving props to Gigi. Gigi should have put that on a t-shirt. The P wasn't popping, and a D gonna do what a D gonna do. All right.
You don't even gotta. You didn't have to put your.
Okay, so
Listen now.
let's go to. We'll watch this. We got about 3 minutes, and then she started bringing up more wives and all of that. But
Girl.
All right.
I think this person was a fan of hers. Let's see. I don't know.
Girl.
All right.
Don't give me no long lectures tonight.
I ain't giving you no long lecture.
Okay.
I'm just saying, listen, you added me. So
I added you because you put in the comment, add me. So
okay. Well, what you want to talk about? You got
what you got to think about.
Girl, listen now. Then they're done that. I'm gonna take this hair down because I know how you like to call people old.
Oh, child.
Sis, you don't even gotta. You didn't have to put your face on it. That's fine.
No, I'm good because I want you to really see and I want you to understand that nobody's attacking you.
I don't think that you're trying to attack me. Don't get on here and feel like that you're trying to attack me because your opinion is.
I want you to feel like I'm not attacking you.
It's a lot of women who are wives who don't understand the side of their husbands pursuing other women. So
you really don't think these women know who they're married to?
Say it.
Say it. No.
You really don't think that they know who they married to?
A motherfucker will sell your dream, bitch. No.
Baby, they'll sell you a dream.
Thank you.
We know exactly who these niggas is. I promise. I'm not white, baby. I'm divorced twice. Okay?
You're divorced twice, but nonetheless, you've also been the man who finessed the bitch. Who feel like he don't feel like nothing.
So did he finesse you?
Why?
Because see, this is the thing. If anything, you know, bad bitches don't play themselves. Now, if you let me stay on here long enough with you, I can understand how you fucked up all the way from the beginning. Okay?
I fucked up, but your nigga pursued me.
Oh God, that's not Mel.
I really don't think so.
I mean, your husband did, but her husband did.
No, but this is the thing though. At the end of the day, if he really for the streets and he wasn't the prize when he left, you know, her shit didn't stop. His shit stopped.
Who said that he was the precise? Though?
But if you keep saying that he pursued you as though that's some sort of feat and shit, you know, that's not a good thing. If at the end of the day you got him and he's still ain't shit.
Okay. Panel, if you guys want, we can go ahead and give quick thoughts. How many people up here? We down to 3. We can go ahead and give quick thoughts, and then we can go ahead and watch because this lady let her have it. She is the spokesperson for the side chick. And how you gonna tell wives about their damn husband? How you think you know them when wives been married to them? Aunt Debbie, give me your thoughts. Shout out to the panel. I mean, to the panel and the chat. Give me your thoughts on Debbie.
Arionne dumber than a crash dummy. I ain't never seen nobody that crazy. Then she said a man for the street. Man, she ain't never had that man. What y'all think? She ain't never had him. She been what he wanted her to be. A dirty ass rag, pick her up and throw in the trash when he get ready. Then he pick her back up. He used her. She never had him. He never cared nothing about her no more than to use her for what he wanted. She made herself available for that. She was up with the shit, thinking she was gonna get this man. And the man, even though his wife left him, she still didn't get him. Cause she never had it. She in her own private hell. She hurt and she need to hurt. And she's stupid. Like I say, a crash dummy got more sense than she do. Yeah, she is slow, real slow. And he ain't gonna never do nothing for her but give her some crumbs and lifesavers. Soon as the first woman come along with some money and a house, she gonna be back under that bench where she belongs.
Yeah.
She don't have nothing to offer that man. She didn't even try to get nothing to offer herself, her children. She just sitting there. He don't want her. He can have that anytime. He only go to her when ain't nothing else available. That's not a man wanting you. That's a man using you. You don't mean nothing to him. So, to me, that's her private hell. Go on, sit in it. You got what you deserve. Hell, I don't feel sorry for her. Mel boss up doing her thing. Now she didn't even see Mel bossing up. Now she sitting over there. Now Martell he ain't got nothing. He ain't had shit when you got with him.
Facts.
But you couldn't see that because all you saw was a car there. I'm gonna take her spot. You didn't do your homework or your research, dumbass. So now that's what she get. I don't feel sorry for her. I laughed at her. I seen it. I'm laughing all the way through it. I don't feel sorry for her ugly ass.
At all.
She got it all.
At all.
She got what she deserved. She played her damn self. And she told my somebody chased her. Girl, you was chasing and running up behind that man because you ain't had shit. And you wanted what that little crumbs he had to offer you. So you was right there calling and begging for it. So don't try to tell me no bullshit. I'm that girl. I got him chasing me for 5 years.
He pursued me.
You was doing the chasing and the begging. The first night he had a wife. You got what you deserve. You went for somebody else's husband. And you didn't give a damn about him, his wife, or his family or children. So somebody's supposed to care about you? I don't. He did you just the way you should have been done. He called you what you was, a peasant and 15% of nothing, which is a damn zero.
Damn, 15% of nothing, baby.
That's what she is. Damn zero. So I don't feel sorry for her.
All right.
Sit right there and cry. He gonna make you cry some more. You waste your whole life for a man that never cared nothing about you, and when you wake up, it's gonna be too damn late. So I feel sorry for her. Keep on waiting.
Excellent points on Debbie. And we're gonna swing it back around. I think we're gonna try to get through part 2. Everybody's still up, so we're gonna go ahead and finish. And I'm glad that I started from these points because these were like the best points. But on Debbie, look, game recognized game. When a woman know that this married man is still calling, can I see you again today? Can I take you to dinner and all that? This girl has been on a mission since then to, like you just said, she thought she was going to get Mel's spot. And you're right. When you got that little bit of power of, opening up your legs for him, you do call. I know she did. She was calling and doing the pursuing her damn self. But it sounds good. He was pursuing me. Don't nobody give a damn because you could have stopped the pursuit. That's just it. That's all. So I'm with you on Debbie. I'll never have any pity for this girl. And even with some of the things that she's still saying today, never, not giving a damn about possible trauma and things like that, ever. You'll never hear me say, I feel sorry for her. Gone on about your life, I'll tell her that. But other than that, no. She still wants to, for some reason, cause Mel pain, and Mel then left the Negro. Did you want Mel? Were you chasing the wrong damn Holt'S? Because I don't understand it. Look, even while married, you wouldn't hear me calling no other woman's name. Divorce, you're still calling her name. So it should be clear to everybody, her obsession was Mel's position, and it still is. Exactly what you just said, Aunt Debbie. She recognizing Mel as a boss, and she doing this and she doing that, and she gonna give Martell 2 years to do something. What the hell are you gonna do and when? Everybody else could get out and make it and get to the bag, and you just what? Opening up your mouth? That's the payment? So yeah. And last thing for me, and then we're gonna get to Lisa and Good Bad Apple. With how she's talking in this live, a person that I do feel sorry for is Paris, because she'll tell Paris the same thing. If a married man is pursuing you, it is okay if you go ahead and proceed. Yes, because he's pursuing you. That's what's sad to me, that she's somebody's mama. Speaking of, real quickly, speaking of somebody's mama, thank you so very much for the super chat. You said, sadly, when Arionne realized she should have sold it, she had given it all away. And still, you know, I wouldn't have wanted the girl to profit off of this shit, but she dumb as hell. Everybody on YouTube making money. Dumb as hell. This live that we are rewatching, if she had done this live on YouTube, she probably would have made at least $30,000-$40,000 by now, if not more, from a video. So I agree with you. Thank you, somebody's mama. Charlotte, thank you. You said she's an unstable young woman. She mad because she will never be a wife. Well, yeah, based off of the words that she's saying and all of that, and just her morals, who gonna marry her? You know? Teresa Wright, thank you for the super sticker, sis. Sassy Lieber, thank you for the super chat. You say coleslaw is, what does that emoji mean? Cuckoo? I'm gonna take it as cuckoo, child. Peace, love, and prayers. Thank you as well for the super chat and stickers. Let me properly thank them. We're gonna get to Lisa and Good Bad Apple. Aunt Debbie took about 3 minutes, so I'll give you guys like 3 minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and watch part 2, because that lady was an older lady, baby. That lady took down her hair and everything and say, I want you to see what you're looking at. You know, again, another reason everybody's goal in life should be to get older. It's never going to be a flex when you calling somebody old. Do you not want to get there? You know, you want the good Lord to go and call you on now, or what? But thank you guys for listening. Diane Cunningham, I totally agree. All right, Lisa, your thoughts on that second half that we just watched?
Well, what I want to say is this, QT, you know, I respect your podcast and everything, but I have to humbly disagree with you when you say that she is the spokesperson for a side chick, because most side chicks know their role. They know exactly what they're supposed to do. They know exactly what they're supposed to, how they're supposed to conduct themselves. I could totally go back to, there is a mental disorder there that needs to be addressed. I'm a nurse, and you know, so from a nursing perspective, I just really think that she has some mental illness. I really do. You know, she remind me kind of that movie Single White Female, where the woman she wanted to be like the woman, dress like the woman, wear her hair like the woman. She wanted to be Melody. She could never be Melody. You understand? And Martell knows that. Martell will never, ever marry her. she don't even have the qualities of a woman, the standards of a woman for him to marry her. So to me, to say that she's the spokesman for the side chick, now I don't think I just think that she's delayed. Something is wrong. She's mentally disturbed. I think that she needs to go and seek out some help for herself. And when people have addictions and they have two people in a relationship and both of them have addictions, what they ask is that they kind of like separate themselves. I think that there should be a clear cut separation with Martell and Arionne. I think they need to get completely away from each other. Don't call each other, talk to each other, anything. And I know with this baby being in the place, that's kind of hard. But even with the baby, when she's doing the chats, he's crawling up the walls. He's all disturbed. I just feel like something more is going on with her than what meets the eye. People look at the fact that, oh, she's a nice looking girl. She has a nice shape. She this. But to me, she really do have some type of mental disorder, because most side chicks know what they're supposed to do. They know know not to call that phone. They know all the rules are already laid out. Even if you know that you're going to deal with that married man after you know that he's married, they know their role. They know their place. So, to me, I just feel like something is wrong. I feel like, like I say, she have the single white female vibe. Like she want to be on the show. She want to tell her. Baby, you could have got on YouTube, made money, and told everybody your story. So to me, it don't have anything to do with that. It's just that something is not clicking upstairs. Her elevator going to the top, but not all the way. It ain't going all the way to the top. If it got 12 floors, it's stopping at the 4th floor. It ain't going all the way up to the 12th. Yeah. So that's just my thoughts on it.
All right. And look, let me clarify, because I've said both of what you said. As a matter of fact, I was scrolling my videos now because I made a video with the single white female backdrop. And naturally it was in regards to her. When it comes to side chick, I should have clarified, because I've always been one that said side chicks have been out since the beginning of time and they're not going anywhere. And exactly what you said, I've said before, but a lot of these side chicks today, so maybe I should have clarified that, they don't give a damn. The girl that just got locked up, Deja, side chick to Tim Anderson, baseball player, used to play for the Chicago White Sox. She's just like Arionne. And they aren't the only ones. So it's just a difference now. But you're absolutely right, Lisa. This been going on. Look, I said the other night, Mr. Jones had a family 5 blocks away, a whole nother family from his wife and kids. You know what I mean? And most times that other woman sat there, man, her business, collected her little couple dollars. That don't make it right. But this has been going on forever. But when it comes to the likes of Arionne and a lot of them today, their goal is to cause pain to the wives and all of that, and to be known as and proud about being a side chick. So I'm going to respectfully disagree with you on that part. Arionne wanted this, mental illness or not. And again, as I said earlier to you, I think that with her being on this quest, she's caused her own mental decline. She's bright enough to go to college, bright enough to get a degree, bright enough to do all of that. This shit drove her crazy. Being in pursuit of Martell Holt, coming out and saying that, yes, I had my baby as a revenge baby. Yes. So I get what you're saying, and it's clear, but I don't think she started that way, But excellent points. Thank you for that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Look, we on the same path. I'm not, totally disagreeing, and I respect your opinion. I really, really do. And I'm not saying that what I'm saying is just all, that's just how I feel. She drove her own self crazy. Let's go ahead and get good to bad apples points of view, and then we're gonna go ahead and we'll probably fast forward and get through this second one tonight. Good, bad apple. Your thoughts, sis, on that second part there, child? You think that everybody that came on the screen she thought was male?
I don't think she thought they were Mel, but I do believe that she thought maybe Mel was watching.
Oh, okay.
Because she definitely was talking as if she was talking to Mel. But yeah, I mean, she's really delusional, and I do feel like she has a personality disorder. I've said that before. And when two people with personality disorders get together, they really can damage do tremendous damage to each other. Martell has really worked he's done a job on this girl, and she refuses to face reality. The reality is that he ain't shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I've got to remember we're not on Patreon. But the reality is that he wasn't the prize. He wasn't the prize in the marriage she should have been trying to get with Mel.
Oh, child.
We know Mel don't swing that way, but she would have, been much better off trying to get with Mel, even if not get with her, but even, just have a relationship with her, being friends with her, because that would have been the only beneficial relationship in the whole triangle. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. She's crazy, and he deserves other.
Yeah. Look, excellent points. I think they both have done a number on each other. Shout out, damn, to the wives, baby. Shout out to the wives. Shout out to Melody Shari. She really, really made Martell look like he was about a little bit. And once she removed herself and that covering from him, we see the real Martell. And in my title, I said, why won't Martell leave this chick? I know the answer. That answer is she got too much shit on him for him to ever leave her completely alone.
I don't even think that.
Oh, she said it's that. She said herself is that. She said they have done so much stuff, and she wasn't only talking about the revenge fee, that they both should be locked up. And she's
she
right
did
now,
say that. I forgot she said that.
She said that. And right now, she's the babysitter. She's the one that can't even. I wish I would be with a Negro. I can't spend the night, and your ass is divorced. You shouldn't be fighting your wife for custody, ex-wife for custody any damn way. So yeah, they both are just a match, and they just, they made for each other. But we'll get into it in members only. I've touched on it before. I won't touch on it again. It's only one way out with these two. And the way she keep running her mouth, one day he gonna say he gonna get tired of them secrets that he know that she got over him. It's sad.
It's a few ways out for them.
Huh?
It's a few ways out.
Well, yeah, okay, well, you give me your ways, and then I'll give you mine.
She meet a new man, somebody that's is gonna be a real trick.
Tricking ain't
she
easy.
Meet a new trick. If she met a new trick, she would walk away from Martell with the quickness. If he met his next male and find a woman with, who meets his criteria, who is fool enough to take him, he would drop her like a hot brick.
No, we know that. Yes. But is that sound advice? Is that sound advice? That's the last advice that I was getting.
No, it ain't sound advice. And it don't take sound advice to exit,
right. But what I'm saying,
find an exit ramp.
Right. What I'm saying is for neither one of them, another potential victim should be the answer. A trick or whatever you want to call it. Find your goddamn self. That's what I would suggest to her. You got 2 goddamn kids, and you've
Well, that's
wasted.
another way out for both of them to find themselves, because Martell is lost too.
Yeah,
Martell
they
is
gonna
lost.
ruin whoever.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a way out. And nobody said it had to be the best way out, but it's a way out. Jail is another way out.
Yeah, I agree.
Jail for
I
either
agree.
one of them.
Yeah,
That's a way
well,
out.
that's the way I would want them out. With the shit that they've done, and I hear what you're saying. I'm just talking about for real. We're talking about our mental state.
I know it's funny. I know, Capricorn. It's funny.
We're talking about,
but it's still valid.
Yeah.
But jail or the
for
other thing, the other option that you talked about that's only mentionable on Patreon.
Right. And we'll keep it over there. Yeah, and I don't suggest that, and I don't want that. But what I'm saying, dealing with these 2 loose cannons, I definitely can see that. But if we're talking real talk for the both of them, go ahead and see somebody and get y'all some help, like some real help. That goes for her.
We know they ain't gonna do that. We already, just keeping it a buck.
Hold on. That goes for her. That goes for him. We know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just saying that, yeah, y'all done caused enough damage with each other, with other folks, and all of that. And you run across somebody new, you may not have the same outcome. So work on yourself. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just giving my thoughts. Go see somebody. Especially her.
I mean,
both
that
of
is
them.
the obvious. That is the obvious prognosis. Go see somebody. You need help. Both of them.
Sure.
They need intensive therapy. And I'm the first one to say go to therapy. I've been in therapy for 20 years, like I said yesterday. I definitely know the miracle of therapy. But we're talking about people who don't value that kind of help.
Right. Yeah, we know. We just
talking about
offering
people who will never go to that length to fix themselves.
Yeah, I feel you. I still don't recommend no new Negro, no new trick, no new nothing. Stay with each other, because what do they have to offer? Nothing. And I think that in order for somebody to take her serious or him serious, you got to do that step 1 first. Work on your goddamn self, okay? Because if not, you just carrying them bags right to the next person, right to the next man, right to the next woman. But excellent.
That's what narcissists do.
I know good.
That's what narcissists do. And there's not a cure. There's no cure for it.
And I just wanted to add,
when narcissists.
I was just about
good bad. Hold on. Let's get some. Go ahead and finish good bad.
A narcissist finds another narcissist to be with and to be partners in crime with. Yeah, it's good. There's gonna be chaos that ensues. Chaos will ensue when 2 narcissists get together.
We've been watching this chaos for how many years, child? You absolutely right. Lisa, go ahead real quickly. We're going to start part 2.
Yeah, I just wanted to just add that I like what Good Bad Apple said, that they needed some intense therapy, but the therapy needs to be inpatient therapy. They need to go find themselves in a facility.
That was me. That was me that said that, Lisa. Good Bad Apple say go get a new trick.
Oh, no. They need to get in.
No, I said intensive therapy too.
Yes,
I said that.
Said intensive therapy. I thought I heard her say intensive therapy, but the intensive therapy needs to be inpatient, where they go away for a while. I'm not talking about no 30 days. They need some inpatient therapy, severe, extreme. The most extreme inpatient therapy that you can possibly get is what they need. And I promise you, she will come out of that, because the scales will fall off of her eyes. She will never, ever, ever, ever see anything but Melody's face. And that's the person she always going to want to pursue, the person she's always going to want to hurt. And here's the thing, and I'm going to say this and I'm going to be quiet. 7th Avenue Beauty is doing well. And Melody is doing well. And her children are doing well. And she's solid and she's strong. And listen, that's not the only thing coming at her. But that this demonic thing that she got coming at her with Arionne is serious and it needs to be addressed. And Martell needs to stop. He needs to go, he needs to get off the show and he needs to go somewhere and get him some help. He do. Because if he leave Arionne alone, she would have no choice but to leave him alone.
That's true. That's true. I agree.
We all know that'll never happen.
We gotta watch part 2. I agree with the both of you. And look, it's not like I just want to continue to see the decline in both of them. You know what I mean? But we all have been watching. We see what's before our eyes, and hopefully they'll get it. Hopefully they'll get it one day. To you, sis, Pink Diva, you said what, sis? Deja got locked up. Yes, ma'am. They only gave her 30 days, reckless driving, put the kids in danger, all of that. She's another one, mental decline because she hated the wife. Tim Anderson is still with his wife. Wife says she wasn't going nowhere. That man had just signed $100 million contract, and she did the same thing like Arionne. And the men, don't get me wrong, they can't get pregnant with all of them. You know what I mean? But she had that baby, threw that baby in the wife's face. The wife flipped the script. I couldn't have done it. Accepted the child and welcomed the child in their home and all of that and stayed with her husband. There's a lot of women that do. But when it comes to these types, you gotta leave them alone. So it is what it is.
Reported that he got a whole nother side chick.
Probably do. Like they all do, they ain't just stepping off. And like Arionne wanted to believe at first, he pursued me. He was pursuing every damn body, whoever would give him a chance, Purple Lily, in my opinion, I believe AC is afraid to leave Huntsville because in her mind, if she leaves, Marty and Mel will reunite. Yeah, it's probably in her mind. But I have to agree with that too. Somebody else said, Audrey, I did start it. I know something wrong when AC keeps saying, please, Melody. Melody should have been left Martell. She keep acting like she was the wife. She's trying to give advice, yet she's still with him and he ain't claiming her. Yes. And remember the times when we watched several different episodes because the man has done it. But if I'm not mistaken, it was around the time that he was still wearing when they went to Houston. And he had on the wedding band and he had those flowers. And remember, she was saying, think highly of yourself, Mel. Don't go back to a Mel. She was scared. Arionne know, like the majority of these women that, choose this route, if the wife wanted him back, he back. So that's a fear of hers. And who said that she sees Mel face? Was that you, Lisa Pittman? Or was that you, Good Bad Apple?
That was me.
That was you.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she's still seeing it today. So absolutely there's no denying that there's some type of mental shit going on. Because for me, if that lady handed you that Negro with her eyes closed, here you go. I'm done. Why you still talking about her? Why you talking about that custody case?
Mm-hmm.
Why you talking about kids? Why you doing all this? You got them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because she ain't got them.
Right, because she ain't got him on debut. But he's available to have is what I'm saying. We know she ain't got him. She ain't never had him. Never.
No, and she never will. She never will. Even if she go to therapy, if she don't do the work on herself, therapy is a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
So you can in therapy, you might want help. You got to want help, but you got to help yourself too. She don't want to help herself because she thinks in her mind that she right, and she believes she is the wife, and Melody is in the way, and Melody messing with her. That girl is crazy as hell. Looneyville.
Yep.
She needs some Looneyville medicine. I'm
Yep.
telling you.
I'm
Both
telling
of
you.
them. He done drove her out of her mind with whatever that narcissism he got going in him. And he ready to go take it to somebody else. And she gonna be stuck there with mental issues and crazy as a Bessie bug. That's what happens in those cases. Cause they don't learn, they don't believe, they don't see, they all for the man.
And a
Yeah.
whole lot.
Always somebody else's fault, never his or hers.
Look, when I started part 1 of that video that we just watched, I said, Martell Holt, your ass is in danger. And if the day comes where Martell meets some dumbass woman that just, hey, he look nice, I could fix him up. It's a lot of women out here like that now. I could fix him up and he can change and all of that. If he finds somebody with a little something, he's out of there. And his ass is going to be in danger. This problem that he created going to follow him to his last day. This is Martell's karma. Arionne.
And he deserves it.
Yeah,
he deserves it, and she deserves it. She created this shit. It ain't a Negro out here that can convince me that I'm leaving my wife. And then I found out the only way you and your wife done is because the wife left your ass. She just said on that interview a couple weeks ago and said, and you went home every night too, didn't you? Just as proud. The hell is you smoking? Like, for real. And I ain't about to sugarcoat shit for Arionne. That could be the problem. It's too many people tiptoeing around her ass and not telling her real talk. Real talk. And maybe they tried. I do believe somebody in her path tried. A couple people. They tagged.
Yep.
Because
at one point, her mom was telling her to leave him alone.
My mom can't tell her shit. Her mom was a sad chick. She learned, she got it from her mom. What can you tell me, mama? You had me growing up thinking I'm living in a 2-parent household, daddy down the street with his wife, and me and you in the house. So this is a lesson. It's a cautionary tale. Watch what you put your kids through, what they see, what you make normal, because we may see this come out with parents. This shit is normal to Arionne. Men gonna be men. No, it's a lot of good men out here. It's a lot of faithful men out here. So we ain't subscribing to that shit that all men just gonna be men. No. Because you're already saying no matter what he do, he a man. Martell got 20, 30 women. He a man. When is it up to you to change some shit? You know? I agree with you all. I don't want to get on no tangent, but like I said, she gets 0 from me. Martell gets 0 from me because all I think about is those babies and that ex-wife that wanted to honor her vows. Ain't shit wrong with Mel. Let me go and say this and we're going to move on. Ain't shit wrong with Mel wanting to work on her damn marriage. Because I've been hearing that out in the shit. She knew. She may have knew. But if you think this nigga was selling Arionne sweet nothings, you think he wasn't selling his wife sweet nothings? Baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not going to do it no more. I'm done. I promise. I love you. Please don't leave me. All of the above. But people want to put the blame on her. She ain't never said it's okay for the nigga to cheat. She'll still be with him till this day. If she was okay with it, I wouldn't give up. Excuse me, we on YouTube. I wouldn't care if it was respectful cheating or disrespectful cheating. If she was okay with it, she'll still be with him. But you got pick Mishas that want to act like she was at fault. She took vows to death do us part and all of that. And she was trying to do that. Wasn't a damn thing wrong with her giving her husband a chance. Wasn't shit phony about Sugar Mama. Everybody want to say it's fake. Oh, she went on the show, but that was fake. Was the baby fake? Was the penis that got her pregnant fake? How did the baby get here?
Come on, QT. Tell
they
it.
was still married. And everybody saw that nigga didn't want his wife to leave. Martell wasn't saying in the beginning Mel was cheating. Martell said that shit when she finally left. Martell was, goddamn it, saw Mel in the same eyes that we do at that time. But when she said enough is enough and she bounced, now she the worst person. She the worst mom. And we see he was lying about that. I don't know what y'all looking at on a daily basis, but I see her doing the damn thing, not only for herself, but her kids and everything else. That shit wasn't easy for that lady to leave her goddamn marriage, businesses, children, as far as not leaving them, but breaking up this home. You think she didn't feel no guilt, like she didn't try? That's why she was there 5 years. She was trying. She was trying. But when a Negro continue to move the way Martell moved, what other option do you have but to leave? I'm sick of people saying that. She knew. A lot of the lady in the first part that we just looked at said, you think wives don't know that they goddamn husbands? You think a wife don't know when he changes cologne? You think when a wife don't know that your ass going down the street, but you didn't put on some fresh clothes? You think a wife don't know what the nigga that she married to is up to? People are crazy. People are crazy to think that this woman didn't have Martell, herself, and her children's best interests at heart. Went through humiliation publicly. Still gave him another chance. And what he do? He thought he was the shit. He thought she would never leave me. And she fooled his ass. And she did. That's why it's over. Because Martell was too cocky. A lot of us are looking at a different Mel. The Mel that I remember on Love in Maritinesville, absolutely she was a boss. But look at her. She was thinner. Stress was eating her up. And we're going to watch it, season 1, episode 12, Friday night. Stress was eating her up, trying to deal with this bullshit that Martell was doing, and he's still doing. And she freed herself from that. But people want to act like it's for a reality show. She had already told Carlos, fuck that show. He begged her. He begged her, please come on. And I don't give a damn if she agreed. That was her business. That was her idea. That was her creation. But in the meantime, we on this show, we still married. We still together. People didn't see the first couple seasons because I did. But you had this bird on the screen. Now they on this show. Oh my God. So I got to get out here and talk more. Let me embarrass her. Because that's her goal, her. Let me embarrass her more. Let me tell her where his tongue been. Let me tell her this. Let me tell her that. She'll never get pity for me. Ever. And Mel made Martell's ass a believer. And for anybody that find themselves in a predicament such as Arionne, just know, when it is the wife that has left some bullshit like this, you still ain't doing shit. I can guarantee you if Mel called Martell right now, his ass will be on his way right now.
Sure
you done drove yourself crazy. For what? Nigga done called you a peasant. Nigga done said you was 15%. Ain't never claimed you, called you low class. And you got the nerve to utter Martell Holt'S name out your goddamn mouth. That's what I would tell her if she was related to me. And then I'm going to slap the shit out of her ass. Let me slap some sense in your ass. I'm going to slap some sense in your ass. Then I'm going to drive you down there to the mental house. Now get some help. Martell shouldn't come out her goddamn mouth, and Mel should never come out her mouth. That woman ain't never did shit to you, but gave you her goddamn husband, and he still don't want you. Sick of her. Sick of her. Talking about Mel's mama, Martell's mama, this, that. Shut your ass up. Please. You ain't got shit to say. Then that we watching or now? Nothing. Tell us about you. What you got going on? Fuck Martell and his wine. What you got going on? What have you accomplished? Any damn thing. The show. Martell. Girl, let me stop. Ooh, child. Let me stop. So yeah, for any new subscribers, I'll say it again. She'll never get pity for me. Do I hope that she change for the sake of her mental and her children? Yes. But if she don't, I ain't losing an ounce of sleep. Not an ounce. Okay? It is what it is. Girl had every opportunity to go on about her business. That's whether Mel or Martell are together or not. But she wants to cause pain, but you can't cause her none. By telling her about her goddamn self, you can't cause her none. We wouldn't have shit to talk about if you ain't came out here year after year after year after year, and you still talking. But then you want to talk about the YouTubers and the bloggers and the this and that. Shut your ass up then. Go on about your life.
What happened to her boutique and her lip gloss that she was supposed to come out with?
Who cares? I don't know. She sold about 10 orders. She sold about 10 orders. Yeah, she got she needs to get off her ass. She go order 1,000 pieces for $1,000 right there on AliExpress. Get off your ass and do something. Stop looking through the sidelines at what Mel got it going on in spite of what she went through.
Yes, she do.
Mel could be the one that's on this screen right now. I don't think people realize that. Look at that screenshot. That could be Mel. Mel lost way more than Arionne ever will. But she didn't. She picked up the pieces and moved the fuck on. We could be looking at Mel on live drunk instead of bossing up and doing what she needs to do for her businesses. Fluorides. But you worried about what she got going on, Arionne, and what Martell gonna do. I'm gonna give them 2 years. What your ass gonna do in 2 years? What are you gonna do? Christ. Ain't nothing demonic about this picture chosen. She just got her mouth open and the braces, child. It's a screenshot. I'm done with my rant. My apologies. I don't even know how I got there. But yeah. Ain't no gentle, it's this new thing with gentle parenting and gentle. I ain't shit gentle about me. I'm gonna give that shit to you straight with no chase. And I would have been gave it to her. And maybe, like I said, some of her family members did. And I see it's nobody around her. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. You are sitting on a platform with a teenage daughter, with a woman talking about she had a penis in her mouth and a penis on her butt. What the hell are you doing? Wait a minute, what? With a teenage daughter? Martell, big goof ass, sitting right next to her with them kids. So yeah, they crazy. I'm not. I don't disagree with anybody. I even said it myself. They need extensive help. Don't go ruin anybody else with that bullshit. Y'all crazy. Either stay with each other and continue to be crazy, but leave the other people alone. Leave Mel alone. Let her go ahead do what she needs to do. Give her them goddamn kids. Who want their kids around this? That will purposely put up her son being mean to his sister. And she ain't try to stop shit. So this is it for me. My last advice to her, and I've said this 1,001 times. If you don't change your ways, somebody gonna hurt your ass. Now that's the real talk. You ain't gonna keep playing with people. You ain't gonna keep playing with their kids. Somebody gonna hurt you. So it's best you go ahead and learn your lesson now and go on about your business. Somebody gonna hurt her ass. That's real talk. We talking about single white female and all of that. It is people in jail for hurting people like Arionne Curry, because she don't know when enough is enough. Enough was when that woman divorced her husband, as far as her name coming out your mouth. But she resents male because she want to be male. So I'm done. Child, we're gonna speed through. I'll ask the panel. Y'all want to speed through this second part, or do we want to do this another day, child?
Oh, I'm here for it, me, because I have a lot I need to say.
All right, let's go then. Let's go.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
Let's go. Where they come from, child? Well, where they come from? Aunt Debbie, you know you my aunt, so you know how we do. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Never.
I wouldn't either. She don't need no sugar coat. She need her ass whooped.
No.
She would have been got her ass whooped messing with me. Tell you now.
Baby.
All them people, she be choking on all of them.
Each and every one of them look like she got about 56 of them in there. Each and every one of it. Look, if let's say you were a wife that wanted to remain with your husband. Yeah, somebody would have beat her down. Shut your ass up. Go ahead on somewhere. You're not about to come in between this. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying when it comes up. You living a dangerous ass life. You reckless and you talk too much. Girl, that's a recipe for disaster where I come from. For real. And I'm going to be real cold and we're going to watch. Somebody going to find your ass stinking on the side of the expressway covered in maggots. If you're not careful. If that's too harsh, if that's too real for anybody in the chat, my apologies. You're going to fuck around and find out. You really are. So my advice for the sake of your kids, mind your business and get you some. Just do that. Please. Ooh, child. I'm going to go ahead and push play. Shout out to the chat. They say them likes. We got 1K likes and 1.4K watching. Let's go ahead and continue part 2 for as much as we can stand. To my all-star panel, Aunt Debbie, Lisa, and Good Bad Apple. Thank you guys so much for being up here. Anybody else in the chat that want to join us, I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat. But we're going to go and get through this, child. Now, my cutie crew may be mad at me, child, because I may reschedule that live tomorrow, depending on how late we are. But let's go.
Hi, guys. Thank you so much for...
Oh, child, that's me talking in the beginning. Let's see. I should have known because I got this. Well,
joining me for this video. This is part 2 of Ms. Arionne Curry's live from July 12th. And I just wanted to go over a couple points in this video of some of the things that I witnessed in this video. I do want to start off by saying I do not have any pity for Arionne at all.
Oh, child. I said that 2 years ago. Let's go. Let me see if I can fast forward, child. Let's get to the video. But you guys get an extra toothbrush in the house with clean, fresh teeth. What am I talking about, child? Oh, child. Hold on. Oh, child, this is when she said Knox was potty trained. Hold on. Okay, so I got it mislabeled. This was part 1, right? Good Bad Apple?
It was time.
Or no?
So you're in your 30s and in closet.
This was part 1, huh?
I think so, yeah. Before she took that thing off her hair.
Yeah, that's part 1 right there.
Right, because Knox had fallen asleep by then. Let's take a look. So I got to change my labeling though on my videos. I'll do that. So this is part 2 and that one was part 1. This was July 13th, 2022.
Great.
For the panel, we're gonna get through this because this is not much, but I did want you guys to see And she was saying the baby was potty trained, and then she changed him.
But I also don't let this type of stuff get to me no more. Cause I was like, what? Like, a nigga gonna be, you can be a perfect woman, and he don't feel.
Let's get past the baby child.
Crying, upset, bitter. Can I see the remote? How he trained, you have to change him. When you are in the beginning stages of potty training, you should take your child to the bathroom. I would say every hour on the hour. If you don't take your child to the bathroom every hour on the hour, your child is going to use the bathroom. That's just easy.
We're gonna get to the good parts, child, because this I don't.
If you are on my line and you fucking shit and I run across your comment, you get blocked. I might leave and say nothing. I just might block you. So. Nothing, my little filter running off.
Let's go. Do I have a part 3 of this?
When I was 17 years old. I left Ohio at 17.
I search on my phone.
What I didn't get from my parents, I automatically thought I'm not like, I don't even know the half. I mean, I left Ohio at 17.
Shoot. Yeah, this part is pretty boring, guys. Hold on.
Am I in love right now? I don't think that I'm in love right now, but I'm just testing the water, you know.
So this is when she was trying to make Martell jealous, saying that she was with somebody.
I sure did. I sure graduated. Sis. I came down here and did what I was supposed to do. I did. Where's my favorite place to vacation? I don't think that I've ever visited my favorite place to vacation yet.
After being with somebody's husband, she still haven't been out the United States, child.
Really? Yeah.
Florida.
That's what you think too, Jerry. Bitch, that bitch under stress. Yeah, slut. Y'all fucking stress. Slow. Don't
So she was talking about Mel right there. Says she's somewhere stressed.
teach biology. Girl, no, I don't want to teach biology. I'm trying to drag my neck down. This is Charlotte. Bro, who was the brain? Bitch, I'm the brain.
Wow. She's the brain.
Look, this new me. Do y'all see growth? What do y'all see? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still growing and learning and
let me say this real quickly. Anybody in the chat, you know, what is that saying? Good, bad apple. We listen and we don't judge. Anybody in the chat that's gone through this, or you know, you want to come up, feel free. You don't have to agree with me. I promise you. Feel free to click the link. Any opposing views or anything is fine.
she said, you shouldn't talk on your wife, Miss SEJ, and she shouldn't talk on me either, bitch. Fuck you.
Wow. Shows that anger for Mel.
You blocked.
Damn.
I actually go on vacation with my first baby daddy. My first baby daddy is married and happy, and I love his wife. She's a sweet girl. and we don't have no problems, and y'all always want to make it seem like it's an issue, and it's nothing there. Give hug and kiss and hug for me. That's it. That's in my child's father just texted me. I won't be calling that. Good night, Mr. Holt.
Oh my God. We listen and we don't judge.
What makes me stand up here? I want to interview
I
you
judge.
on a relatable level.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, I should say I'm judging her hard.
Yeah. Facts. Now, mind you, Paris is in the background. Paris is watching TV. So all of this is going on in front of her door.
That's the sad part. Hey, everyone. Happy New Year.
Hey.
That's the saddest part of all. That's the saddest part of all is that one day her kids.
Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts.
Oh, sorry.
Hold your thoughts. Hold on, QT.
It's 10:19. Which filter is that? It's so pretty, girl. I don't know. I just be scrolling through. I look one that make it seem like I got the lashes on. Whichever one that make it look like I got a little lash on, that's what we gonna do that night. Do Pierce still wear hair bows? Pierce really don't.
All right, we're gonna go ahead.
Is that a right band on my shirt? Out. Why should y'all telling me to steal somebody's teeth who y'all know? Because 95% of y'all is a fight through up here. Oh my God, cheating on me, and I'm gonna take his side. Oh my God, knowing damn well. Your nigga on some bullshit. But you gonna say face. Oh.
Can a married Negro be on BS without ya?
That's my question. I don't speak on it if it's clear. I don't speak on shit that people don't care about. The people on. I don't care. The people that put their business out, y'all know me. Y'all done came for me. It's 1,000 people on live. Y'all stomach stressed and worried about what the fuck Arionne doing. Because y'all can't believe that.
Oh my God. He pursued.
He was doing this. But she did this. But she did that. But where is she? I'm so worried. We're gonna be quiet. You see, prepared to get her actions have a fun. Bitch, I need an Emmy by now.
Wow.
My daughter just flew. We got 1,000 people on live watching this from a fake TV show. This I think is real. But I'm the power and y'all don't. But I'm not on there. But y'all so invested. That's why y'all fucking slow.
Everybody slow but her child.
I know some of y'all are genuinely on here to support me. I know that. Did they say that about me? I don't know. Why y'all so worried about Arionne? I don't know. Arionne is a sweet girl. I swear to God I am. I swear if you knew me from A&M or from college, you'd be like, hold the fuck up. They said, what? No, they did not say this about her. Where y'all from? Drop your city and state. Let me see where y'all from. Let's change the topic of the conversation. Where y'all from?
We're gonna go up.
Wisconsin, Missouri. What? Excuse me, Missouri, Memphis, H-Town. If I felt like that show was real and genuine, of course I wouldn't care, but not with them being on some bullshit, just doing shit for ratings, just for y'all to click and view.
Was the marriage license real or fake?
Knox will never get with his dad. Nashville. Where do I see myself in the future? It's crazy because y'all, I'm gonna be so honest with all 861 of y'all. It's different when you never aspire to be on TV. It's different. Like I wasn't going to call Carlos and ask him to come to Alabama to sit on our couch to pitch a TV show. I never gave a fuck about shit like this. So it's different for me than for them. I wasn't 10 years ago trying to get my life in order to be on TV. Like I didn't give a fuck. So it will always be different. Y'all always will catch what Arionne feel like giving y'all. Y'all will never get what Arionne feels like she's trying to capitalize off of, because that was never Arionne. It's different, y'all. It's different between people who want fame and who don't want fame. Y'all will never understand it though, because y'all don't understand. And I'm being so honest with y'all. Yeah, I'm being so honest with y'all. I can't even be more transparent. I can't, y'all. Some of y'all will get it. The girls that get it. The girls that don't.
Oh my God.
I care. Hey, fuck, I was supposed to be a nurse somewhere working 12 hours, 3 days a week. Y'all wasn't even supposed to know who I was. I was never supposed to be the person who was sitting here making it seem like I was shaking for my husband or nobody shakes his husband, but whatever. What do I want out of this? What I want, who y'all will never be able to give me. Oh, it don't matter.
The show. She want to be on the show.
You love my realness. I try to give y'all real. I try to be transparent. I try to come on here and tell y'all what's up. I try to. Even if y'all take it the wrong way, I don't care. Because I take some shit the wrong way. Do you feel stuck? I don't feel stuck. I feel like a situation is what you make it. It's your fault. What you put into it. Was this a lot? Hell yeah. When you're a regular ass person and you're not chasing fame, y'all, it's a whole nother different lifestyle. It's where you want to be famous and when you want to be famous, when you don't want to be famous.
Like that.
Y'all don't understand. I never understood it because what the fuck? I was a regular ass girl. I was trying to take care of my daughter. Yeah. Y'all don't get this shit. Y'all don't get it. Do I get paid for going live? Of course. Here's the thing, y'all. She doesn't know too much of what's going on. If here's the 15, we would be able to have this conversation. But since she's 10, she doesn't really know what's going on.
Shit.
If she becomes 15, of course, I'm going to feel those type of way, guys. I don't even know. Y'all, okay, let me be honest with all 103 y'all. Y'all have seen the experience life as in publicly making a mistake, dealing with this man. Then be on TV, me not paying them bitches no attention, me like whatever, me like, hold up. Cause bitch, you didn't have nothing else to talk about but me.
Oh my
but
God.
Bitch, you thought that your nigga wasn't with nobody else.
All right, just pausing real quick. So it's really good that we're watching this in real time. Again, this is from July 2022. The obsession was real. And Mel had divorced Martell that this time. Look at the anger on her face right here, where it's paused. She's talking about Mel. Cool.
To me, hey bitch, I'm that bitch. I know it. Okay, you needed me. Okay. Oh, okay. Your fans is coming for me. Oh, okay. You cute. Okay, bitch, you the boxer. Okay. He's still checking. Oh, okay. Hold on.
He's still checking.
Oh, okay. Cool. Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about here on Thursdays? Me still? Okay. And this is my real life, y'all. Ooh. Y'all don't watch me go through every fucking emotion. Y'all don't watch me go through every emotion. Every emotion. Publicly. Y'all don't watch me make a mistake publicly, and y'all still don't even motherfucking. You're like, damn, Ari, I see where you coming from. I made a mistake too when I was 16 and I did this, and I was 18 and I did this, or I was 21 or I was 24. Y'all just come for me because y'all done grew up and got married and y'all husband done cheated because 95% of men cheat and y'all feel like y'all mad at me. Which I understand because I try to put myself in the shoes of a wife and her nigga cheating.
And she happy about it.
Y'all slow. She said the father of your son is the only person you should be mad at.
Thank you.
Why should I be mad at him? Why? Why should I be mad at the father of my son for wanting to be famous and wanting to you sell yourself to the devil. Why should I be mad at him if you wanted this for him? Why am I mad at him for? Oh, you would.
Cool.
A mistake where you never stop messing with him. Are you here to know when me and Martell stop talking with each other? Do you know when I stopped talking with Martell? Do you know when me and Martell do that with each other? Do you know when I stopped? You don't know. But sit over there and I'm trying to make crazy girl. Girl, I feel sorry when he called me a fucking crazy like girl. And didn't want me to sit on his face that same night. I feel sorry too. These niggas is crazy.
All right. For context, we're looking out of order. But remember, Gigi said, you keep saying that you sit on his face. You sit on his face. She said, I didn't say that. I've never said that. And we just heard her say it. So, yeah, I'm there right.
It's life. Are y'all still together? We co-parent very well. We sure do. We co-parent very well. I should be mad at him for the disrespect. Should I go? I don't pay attention to what Martell says. Should I be mad at what he has to say?
Wow.
That was degrading his last interview. Are y'all still together? Was we ever together? Who was he? You can tell because you're so unbothered. I don't know if she's trying to be funny or not, but we didn't like just in case you being funny. I don't know if you trying to be funny or not. Y'all bitches play too much. But when I catch your ass being funny, you can block up. Y'all ain't talking shit about this bump on my face. Everything else, block.
Ew. What is the bump?
Will I go back to nursing? How she is this when you're the one online? Girl, you know me because of her. Bitch, get out live. Let's block you too. Are y'all fans? Get out live. If y'all are here to support Eric's growth, get out live. I never know somebody's live who I don't like. I don't even follow that many people. If I don't like you, I don't get on your life.
Quick pause. Notice they asked, where do you see yourself in a couple years? No answer. Do you think you're going to go back to nursing? No answer. No plan at all. Still.
And since you so right, and that's why we not together now. Mm-hmm. Very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful. Yeah, I definitely agree with y'all. What are my goals? Be
TV.
famous.
Look at TV.
A lot of people want fame,
Oh
but
my
a lot of people
God.
want fame to the road. I really want for myself to break the generational curse as far as it comes. You know, with my daughter, I want for her to be able to live a life that I didn't live. I want for her to be able to just experience stuff that I didn't experience my children. That's my goal in life. It's not necessarily about the bullshit. It's not. The bullshit was here for me. I'm took that. Why y'all want me to be back in nursing school no more? Why do y'all want me to be back in nursing school so much? I don't want to be back in nursing school. That fucking shit gave me anxiety. That shit gave me anxiety. Give my braces off. I'm gonna give my braces off for this. Not before. They almost time to see bottoms is off. Top them. When it comes, damn bitches.
Did she answer what her goals were? I just hope you guys are paying attention. Her goals is to break generational curse, and you know that's good. But what do you want to do to generate money? And you know, she never answered.
People upset with me that they keep watching my live. I know 1,000 people on my live. And 800 of them is just quietly watching. But I ain't gonna lie, I'd be one of them 800 just quietly watching, see what the fuck bitch talking about. Cause bitch, what she doing? Maybe me.
That's the male. She be stalking male.
For money, girl, nobody doing that shit for money. Stop telling these married men to chase after these younger women
Oh my
because they're not
God.
happy or satisfied at home because they feel like whatever the case may be. And then they come to a younger woman and they expect something else or they want something different, some shit that they feeding her that she like. Please understand that these niggas be on bullshit. Why as you as a wife do you feel like that your man is somewhere telling the truth? Why do you not feel like that?
Gosh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with y'all because y'all always want to be honest with me. Can I have a transparent conversation with a wife? Can it be one wife that's different and comes back to me? One wife? One wife.
You gotta have a part.
Please tell me why you feel like your man is telling you the truth. Why your man is not never like one wife. The one wife we about to have a conversation with. Let's raise your hand so we can sit it on top. One wife. We gonna pick one wife. I mean, everybody gonna pick this wife who we got to talk to. So one wife, please raise your hand. Please talk to us and please let us know what your man is telling you because we need to. It's 1,000 of us on call right now. Let's talk about it because we ain't talking about this. Let's pick one wife and let's go live with the wife. Let's go live. Let's go live. I'm a wife for 42 years. Okay, bitch. 42 years. What's up? Why do you feel like your husband ain't telling the next young woman 20 years younger than you what's up? I don't care. I'm a wife. Y'all so happy to be a wife. Happy to be cheated on.
Wow.
Happy to be a bitch. Oh.
You guys see this mess? Wow. She hates wives.
Let's talk about it. And I'm not saying the girl who's dealing with your husband is any better. It's any better because she not. You know what I'm saying? I'm a wife. So many of y'all happy to be wives. You're a wife. I'm cheating on. I'm a wife 20 years. My man is loyal. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with your man. Ain't nobody happy. But you happy to be somebody who will never be with. Is it? Or is it somebody I don't want to be with him? Why do y'all think that all the mistresses just want y'all husbands to cheat on y'all? And I'm scratching because I'm curious.
You got a cold, so girl, that's herpes.
Oh my God. And then see when I speak my truth, oh I'm mad, I'm bitter.
Oh child. My God. Baby. All right, let me see if I could go ahead and go up.
So embarrassing. Hell, if it's a mistress on here, if it's a
wow.
Is in a hand, I don't see no.
She coming, guys. This. All of this is being said in front of Paris. Paris is right in front of her.
I don't see no wives raising a hand. I don't see no wives that want to have a transparent conversation with. I don't see no wives who want to have a transparent conversation, who want to not blame the other woman for the husband pursuing them. I don't see no wives who want to, I want to have a good conversation. So I don't get to it. Let's go live. Let's talk about it. I'm not coming for a wife. Hell, if it's a mistress on here, if it's a bitch you don't fuck with somebody, let's go live. Let's talk about it. She said trigger. Bitch, you blocked. We trying to have a real conversation and you done feel triggered. It's immature women, it's immature wives who feel like somebody has something against them. Girl, ain't nobody got nothing against you. Don't nobody want
She the one triggered. You can't come on here and you can't be
rude.
She a bum.
You getting blocked. Ain't nobody. This is so embarrassing. Ain't nothing embarrassing about it because you wouldn't be embarrassed if your nigga wasn't dealing with younger women.
Oh my God.
Women. Some men like older women. Some men like just like what they like. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just fact. It's just what it is. It's just how men do women. But y'all don't want to talk about that.
Wow. Poor Paris. Poor Paris. It is victorious.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to call nobody bitch. I'm not mad. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I'm not mad at why. I'm not mad at anybody who mad at somebody who dealing with their husband. We just want to have a very transparent conversation. Let's do the replay.
Yeah.
I picked somebody, y'all. I literally randomly picked somebody. Let's see if she accepts.
Hey, boo.
Hey, girl.
I'm good. Why you going back and forth with them?
It's not that I'm going back and forth. It's just like I'm just trying to have a transparent conversation. It's just almost that I feel like so many women are judged, but I want a wife to get on here and speak her truth. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even trying to go back. I literally randomly picked you.
No, because I watched the show and I feel like at the end of the day, you made a mistake. All women made a mistake. It's fine. You didn't know he was married.
Did I make a mistake or did he make a mistake because was I married or was he married?
He was married, so he
okay. So did I make a mistake because I'm a single woman? And granted, I do feel that now that I'm older, I feel like I should have respect for women. But if you're not respecting your marriage, what do another woman get fucked out your marriage?
Right. And
okay.
And I feel like he's not the only one. You're not the only one. Everybody.
You're not the only one on that show. Truth be told, quiet. What I heard that all men that I've ever seen on that show have definitely cheated. And I heard this from a valuable source, but you know.
I wouldn't pay nobody no mind because at the end of the day, half of their husband is cheating on them right now and he's calling. That's why I'm laughing.
But it's not about that. It's not about the half these husbands cheating on them and he's calling. We're not even worried about that. That's everyday life. We're trying to come to the matter of, you know, if you are a wife and do you feel like your husband steps out, and why do you feel like and do you blame the other one? That's literally that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't care about.
I feel like you can't blame the other woman. You gotta blame your man. If you like, you gotta blame your man as well. You can't always blame the woman. It's the man too.
I mean, I feel like you should blame your man. I feel like you should never blame the woman. You're right. I agree with you 100%. Yep, I sure do.
That's how I feel. At the end of the day, men's gonna cheat, even if they not married, even though they in a relationship, if they are fiance, they don't care, they're gonna cheat.
But wives don't understand it because they feel like they get married and they feel like they owe them whatever, or just because they told them. We all been blinded by a man. We've all been felt like we've been the, you know, the cream of their crop. I'm the cream of the crop. That doesn't mean shit.
And I'm gonna pause real quick. Just advice: if the man don't care, you care. You care enough about your damn self. Don't fall into that. A man gonna be a man. No.
Hey, wait, what if I'm stepping out with him? Well, what if I'm cheating on him too?
Bitch, do your thing.
Hey,
nasty.
Do you, girl?
Do you, boo? Do you?
Right. But I just feel like the woman should not always get mad at the woman because it's your man for it too. You gotta get mad at them.
It's a certain amount of respect that we should have for women, for Black women. I do feel like that. Like we should have a common ground of as to where we sit together. But also, when you talking crazy at the side of your neck, your nigga still pursuing.
Right, and then half of these people don't even know you. They don't even know the situation. They just know you because of the TV show. So of course, everybody gonna get up.
A TV show that I was gonna be like, okay, let me get insecure to like everybody else. Let me say some bullshit, and I said it, and I regret it, but nonetheless, a bullshit ass TV show.
But I feel like everybody makes mistakes. You fine, you human. Like you human. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but also since I put on this platform, if it is 1,100 people on here who is, you know, watching us, I do not think that it's okay for you to deal with somebody off the simple fact that because I know how men are, I feel like a man will tell you and sell you a drink. I feel like a man will tell you anything. So I don't want to make it seem like that I'm okay, do what you do. No, baby, baby. Not fuck you, baby. Like I don't want to
agree.
Because I was 24 when I first dealing with the situation. No. And look at them, we want a wife. Obviously you do.
Right.
Crazy. But I'm glad that you got enough sense for you to know what the fuck going on.
I do. It's fine, boo.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna make mistakes.
Oh Lord, where's Simply at?
I stopped watching it now. I that was like I watched the last season. I don't watch no more though. I just
what was the best season? Because we got viewers on here, so let's talk about it.
All right. I really don't have a best season.
Okay.
I just didn't like the way how Martell treated you and Mel. Like he was rude to both of y'all. And then I just didn't like the fact that how the ladies gonna gang up on you and they don't even know the situation. Like they heard it through the vine, like they heard it through the streets. But they act like they husband not cheating on them. Especially Tisha.
I mean, I will say this about when you get on a public platform like this, when it's millions of people watching y'all, You determine what you want to be known. If you don't want your business to be out there, you don't want your business to be out there. That's how I feel. Like,
Right.
You want her business to be out there.
I agree with one of the followers. This season, I heard this season was boring. I heard that too. Somebody said the show got really dry.
Did it? They not talking about me no more?
Oh no.
That's why thousand people tuned in because they like, oh, this ain't right. Where's baby girl at telling her what the fuck really going?
Baby girl still ain't made it on the show.
Okay, you know what? It's nice talking to you. Let's get a wife.
Right. Let's get a wife for here.
Right,
let's get a wife.
We're gonna get a wife to check in and make sure you comment and let people fuck on.
I will. I'm gonna comment.
Okay, good.
That's her type of people, child.
I'm famous on here. They hating on me.
I don't know if it's blow off. I don't know. All right. I'm trying to. I don't know yet. Okay. Let's go. I need a wife. Aaron, add me. Let's wake it up. Fuck it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Ooh. It's about 40 of y'all that want to go live. I don't know. Let me see. Who to add me? Say add me. Nobody hating on. Add me. Okay, y'all. Say add me, and I'm literally gonna pick y'all. I'm gonna pick somebody, y'all. Let's see. Okay. Listen, are your wife beautiful?
Okay, I sent a request for, I'm not a wife.
Okay, but if you're not a wife, which is I've already added you, let's talk about it for a couple of seconds because I want to talk to a wife. But if you're not a wife, let's talk to you because I pick you.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how do I feel? I feel that that both parties, you and him, may be wrong. Okay. I feel like he definitely didn't respect his marriage, and he's the one in the relationship, not you. On the other hand, I feel like you are saying, well, if he doesn't respect it, why should I? But me personally, I think I would want to feel more valued from a man who wouldn't consider me like as a side piece or think of something more long term. So,
and when you're young and you're not thinking about it,
you got an answer for everything.
You're not thinking about no old ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be real. Because see, a lot of people don't be real in that situation. You know what's really going on. Girl, you're not thinking about this, man.
I know.
You live your life. You get your bill paid. You know what I'm saying? You make a mistake, but you're young as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
But I grew up with both parents in my house.
And see, that's the difference between me and you. And do you know that is a major fact and dependent on how children look at relationships, depending on if they grew up in a two-parent household or not. If you grew up with your mother and your father, you grew up in a structured house.
And so you broke up
one. Goes along the long of saying, men, why y'all here having kids by these women who y'all do not plan on marrying? Because y'all make these broken homes. We're gonna have these kids. We're gonna have these blessed to grow up.
Now, granted, real quickly, she just had a baby by Martell, broken home, all of the above. It's the audacity for me. Let's go.
People married men, or who sleep with whatever, who feel like it's okay, who not getting whatever the fuck they need to be getting for time. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but here's the question. Do you feel like you have to have grown up in the situation to know right from wrong?
I don't feel like you have to grown up in a two-parent household to know right from wrong, but I just feel like you have to have a different experience to know what you should do in different situations. I don't feel like you should grow up in a two-parent household to know right from wrong. Of course I know.
Right. And that's just
but I do feel like it's certain experiences that you go through in life that you learn from.
So
I do feel like that.
At any point did you feel like, hey, like
God is me backstage said God is for me. Are you guys hear an echo? I don't hear one on my end. Let me know if you guys hear an echo. It may be
you guys.
God is me. You may
here,
still have
but
a
I
window
am hearing
open.
an
A
echo.
second.
Do you guys hear me?
Okay. Anybody in the chat? Hold on, God is me for me. They're saying no. So that's your connection. You may have a second YouTube open. So if you're still hearing it, drop down. I'll put the link back in and you can just come back up. But make sure all your YouTube windows are closed. Okay? All right. And I'm going to mute you just in case too. Okay, guys, let's finish. We only got a couple more minutes in this.
I'm doing is wrong. And then what made you say, I'm going to keep doing this when I know it's wrong?
Of course, you always feel like when you feel like something is wrong. I feel like a year and a half in, I'm cutting her out. I'm cutting him out. Why? Because I don't want to be in this situation. But when he's still pursuing you, you know what I'm saying? What do? It's hard for a younger woman, for a woman who's 10 years old. I am 31 years old.
But I feel like you were in your prime at that time. He's not the only person. But you're in your prime when you're so young. But I was 31 years old. But that's what I'm saying. You're in your prime.
She acts like she didn't have a choice.
21-year-old man. Do you understand that I will run circles around him? If I meet his mother would hate me because she knows that I'm 10 years younger. I'm 10 years older than her son, so I know what's up. Period, point blank. You can say whatever. Like, I know that I can take a 21-year-old and have his mind gone.
Oh, my God.
I don't care what none of y'all say. I don't care. I don't care. Wrong is wrong, right is right. But I still feel like when you are put in a situation where you don't know no better, sometimes life happens. And I don't blame people for that because I wasn't married. I feel like it was wrong, but I wasn't married.
She wasn't married.
Okay, so like, what do you feel like, knowing what you know now, what would you have done differently? Do you regret what you did, or like excluding the child, because I know you don't regret your child, but knowing what you know now, would you have done things differently?
Of course. I would want a younger woman to have the freedom that I have of the choice of saying no and going to live her life and not having the baggage of having a child and being with a man who's on TV using her for ratings and both of them use it. What? Like, no. Like, of course, if I could take myself out of the situation where these people would not be, oh my God, praised for their wrong situation.
She could have.
I sure would. You know, when you do wrong, you learn. You learn. You live and you learn. And I feel like it was a lesson for me to learn. It doesn't have nothing to do with outside of them telling their story. You know what I'm saying? They tell their story how the fuck they want to tell their story. But nonetheless, I'm still a person. I still have a lot to say, and I still have a lot of my side that was not portrayed on TV. Or would never be portrayed on TV.
Yeah. What do you see your future like in this whole situation?
That bitch. I've been that bitch.
Wow.
These motherfuckers are famous because of me. Girl, y'all know when I step into the couch for myself, I get anxiety of being God, y'all will see, but God didn't leave me out. He didn't leave me out.
All right. That is that. Now, give me 1 second. We're gonna go up to the panel. But give me 1 second, guys. Let me just see something real quickly.
Okay.
I played that all out of order. Give me 1 second, one quick second. We're gonna get to the panel. Shout out to those of you that are in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit the like button for me. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see something. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me. What is this? It's just that. I am checking something. Give me 1 minute, please. All right. So the remainder, Cutie Crew and I will watch. We got the important parts. We played it out of order. So for those of you that were asking about Gigi in the chat, Gigi was there and shut it down. We watched that first and then we watched this one. So I'll rename those on my videos. But let's go. We're going to take it on to the top. Well, I'm Debbie. We're gonna save you for last. We're gonna let you end us off, okay? Or you want to go ahead and let loose now?
Now I wait.
Okay. All right. So your thoughts on everything. We're gonna go to Lisa Pittman. We'll go in order. But welcome to the panel, QT, Star Child, Gigi, and God is for me. Thank you guys for joining. We'll get to you guys in 1 second. We are going to start with Lisa. And I see you guys. We have seen no growth in 3 years. It is what it is, you know. But Lisa, you are up. God is for me. You dropped down again. I think you're still having issues. All right, Lisa, you said you had a lot to say. Go ahead,
you
let's
know
get
what?
it.
Yeah, I do want to say, and I know you want us to kind of stay with the videos that you're doing, but I have to say this, QT, because I do think that this is a significant part of where Arionne is at, and this is the only reason why I'm bringing this up. Arionne recently done an interview with another blogger, okay? And in her interview, she was saying that she feels like the children should be with Melody. And the reason why the children should be with Melody is because she don't want to get up out of her bed at 7 o'clock in the morning to make them no breakfast. And she don't feel like that's fair to her that she has to do that. She don't feel that it's fair that when she wants to do whatever it is that she want to do with Martell, she's not able to do it. But see, she thought she had the prize. See, she thought if she get him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, she got the prize. But now she's aggravated, she's irritated, she's frustrated with the whole idea of even being with Martell because she see that everything that Martell told her was not the truth. The only thing I'm having an issue with, and I'm gonna keep going back to it, is there is some mental disorder there, and that's just what it is. Yeah. She has some mental issues going. And another thing that I want to say is this here, because I jotted down a lot. And one thing I want to say is this here, how Arionne is saying that let me see, he sent her roses and he did this for her, he did that. Well, that wasn't in this here particular video, that was in the first video. But even so, she seemed like she's not really used to anything. Because I mean, roses, baby, come on. I mean, he flew you somewhere and did a vacation. Girls are doing that all the time, and that's what you was talking about earlier, where you were saying when I was telling you I didn't think that she was a spokesperson. Well, people did have a code of ethic at one time about how they handle themselves being a side chick. So you're right, they nasty, they trifling, they don't care, they lazy, they doing the microwave and the McDonald's. I understand all of that. When Arionne knew that Martell was married, because she keeps saying that he's pursuing me, he did this, he did that. As soon as she learned he was married, she should have left that man alone. Period. I'm about to go call my phone. Yeah, look, don't call me. I'm shutting this down. Don't do this. We can't do this here. You understand what I'm saying? And guess what Martell would have did? He would have moved on to the next set of legs that was willing to open for him. She's not special. She's not special. And that's the unfortunate part, because she wants to believe in her mind that she is. And because he's been on these videos with her, these lives with her, and make her feel like she's special. She's not special at all. It's unfortunate that she thinks that she's special. She's not special at all. And Martell is not going to marry her. Martell is not going to think any more of her than he already do. And, the pushing forward, unless there is a clear separation in the sand, she will never push forward. As long as he could come back and feed her kibbles and bits, she's never going to move forward. She's going to continue to go through the same thing, and it's going to be a redundant, repetitive thing that she's going to go through for the rest of her life. And she's going to wake up 50 years old, and she's going to be sad. She's going to be regretful. She's going to be resentful. She's going to hate him. She ain't going to want nobody to talk to her. She got to, like you say, she got to answer for everything. Nobody ain't got to answer for everything. You got to learn how to have an ear to hear. She don't have an ear to hear. But you know what? Her whole demeanor and her whole conversation is changing now, because she knows in her heart and her mind, and this is not this particular video, but she knows in her heart and her mind that what she thought she had, she really don't have. And I did make a comment.
Hold on, Lisa, real quickly. Because I am aware of the audio and all of that was released. But what we saw a couple weeks ago from Arionne and Martell, that's current. So this audio was a couple months ago, or what are we in? January? If I'm not mistaken, they said it was October, November, or whatever. So I see her in the same state now as she was on that video. I get what you're saying. She's not frustrated with being with Martell. She's frustrated with those kids. She wants Martell to herself for her babies, and that's it. So no, she's not frustrated with Martell. But go ahead, and then we're gonna get to good, bad, out.
Okay, well, let me say this here, and this is something that I want to point out too, because I know that the filming has been some months ago, but Martell, even when he got into this argument with Marceau, said, I haven't been in because Marceau was saying how he was talking about he was in a relationship and this and that, and what he was talking about with Mel and the whole situation. And he said then, I haven't been in a relationship in 4 or 5 years. That's recent. I mean, it was when they were filming. Right. He said he hadn't been in a relationship in 4 or 5 years. And in that it's this year, a couple of episodes ago, just recently, he was outside trying to sell his house. And he was talking to the new couple, and the man was saying, how he was trying to do whatever it was with the lady and whatever. And Martell went into his spew where he was saying, I know me and Melody didn't been through all of this here, and I be saying that I don't like Melody, but at the end of the day, I still love her. And Maurice said, oh, I know that. And he told Maurice, shut up, Maurice. Listen, if Martell could have, if Melody said to Martell, I'm willing to take you back under one circumstance, that you never ever talk to Arionne again, I believe that he would do it this time, QT.
He also did.
I know that Melody would never do that, because the position that she's in now is a better position than she was ever in when she was with Martell. And that's why she was able to sit on that panel, and she was able to say, when they did that reunion, she said, God is my source and have been ever since I left your dusty ass. Okay? She will never go back to that, because it would be like her throwing up and licking up her vomit. And she ain't gonna do that. I can drop down in the chat.
Facts. Hold on. Excellent. Look, first, Lisa, loved having you on the panel. Thank you for coming up here and giving us your thoughts. And we agree. We just watched on the show exactly what you said. What he said was, I'm lying like a motherfucker when people ask me, do I miss my wife? And I say no, but she hurt me so much, this or that. So yeah, we know that it's the phone call away. It's a phone call that will never happen, because you'd have to be Arionne to go back to a Martell Holt. But yeah, you're right. Excellent. Yeah, and I already said what I had to say about her being frustrated with Martell. I don't see it. I saw her, baby. Okay, baby. Yes, baby. That girl is gone. She's not frustrated with Martell,
But she's frustrated with the idea that she got to deal with him under the circumstances that she has to deal with him, because he has to do right by his children. And in my opinion, as much as people say that Martell is a good dad, he might be an all right dad, But if he was a good dad, he wouldn't be in this position. He would have never put his children in this position. He would have never put his wife in this position. So the idea that everybody keeps saying, "Oh, but he's a great dad," I don't believe that. And him going to the court telling people that he don't want to, Melody don't want to deal with him. That is a strong message to me that Melody absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, ever in her life want to deal with him. Okay, so if he's going around saying,
Lisa, I gotta move on to the next person.
Okay, no problem.
Hold on, but good points to everything that you said. Excellent points. I'm just gonna do a quick little throwback reference. Last year, Arionne called herself again taunting Mel, and at that time she said, "Well, we're out with our kids, our 6 kids," and Mel was like, "Wait a minute, you should have 7, right?" She excluded Paris.
And she said 5. She said 5.
No, she said our 5 kids, correct, because there's only 6 total. And so yeah, I don't even know if it's frustration when it comes to the kids. It's frustration because she got to get her ass up and go home every damn night. She can't spend a night. You know what I mean? But excellent points. If we hadn't been here already 3 hours and 40 minutes, I would have let you cook a little more. But Lisa, thank you. Please feel free to hit the link going forward. I enjoyed your commentary. If you are in the back rattling chips or something, please mute up for me. Little background noise. Shout out to those that are in the chat. Let me read a couple of super chats. Purple Lily, in my opinion, I believe AC is afraid to leave Huntsville because in her mind, if she leaves, Marty and Mel will reunite. Not sure if I read that or not. I don't think so. Bobette, she's just giving him 2 years to get out of jail. Good. Oh, child. All right. And peace, love, and prayers. I got your super sticker. And Side Eye said, is this when she got dragged back her ragged edges by Gigi? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Again. Baby, where is Gigi? Gigi came out and she went on a couple platforms a day after that live or a couple days. And Gigi for the win. Steve. But let me properly thank you guys. All right. Good, bad apple. You are up. Yo, final thoughts on what we watched tonight.
Yeah, and Chit Chat, I have to disagree. She is definitely frustrated with Martell. She's frustrated with his lack of money and lack of motion. She said, she told that blogger that he's stuck. And that means she's also stuck because she can't move forward unless Martell is moving forward. So
she can, she don't want
to. She don't want to, and I don't think she knows how. That's why she doesn't want to. She wants Martell to lead, but he is not a leader. He's just not. She's frustrated that Martell doesn't have a team like Mel does. She's still watching Mel's life and comparing her to Martell. And she wants Mel to have full custody so that he doesn't have the burden of those children and she can have him all to herself. But yeah, as far as this goes, she keeps talking about the girl is really delusional because she keeps talking about he wanted a younger woman. She's only 4 years younger than Mel. Like, that's not even a significant age gap between his wife and his concubine. So being young, she keeps talking about, she was young, but Mel was pretty much just as young.
Couple years
4
older.
years is really a difference. And Mel was standing on, values in her marriage. And this girl has no values. She came out of her mouth, when you don't know any better. And I said that before, like, I genuinely believe that she just didn't know any better based on what she was taught, based on how she was raised. And she genuinely thought that she was not doing anything wrong. And just looking back on this live that she did, she genuinely thought she was not in the wrong. And that speaks volumes about her upbringing, about her mother, about her lack of a father, about her self-esteem, because nobody in their right mind with the proper self-esteem would be in that position. I'm just sorry. If you value yourself, you're never going to be somebody's side chick. And the lie that she tells that she didn't know at first, that is crazy to me, because we all know that Martell has said, I told her from day one. Somebody eating it live and I caught it. They said that to her. She ignored the comment. She can catch every comment but the ones that are telling the truth. And the person said, but he said on that panel that he told you on day one. She went on past that comment. This was definitely after he was on that panel where he called her 15%. And that was the panel where he said publicly, I told her when I met her that I was married. I was wearing my ring. So
never took this ring.
Right. So her talking about I didn't know at first, that's a bald-faced lie. And that's what she's living on, lies that she has told herself and the lies that he's told her as well. And until she faces reality, which I do believe that I agree with Lisa, and I've said it before, that she is mentally ill. She has some kind of mental illness. And I do think, and I've said this before, I think it's either antisocial personality disorder, or borderline personality disorder, or narcissism. It could be either one of those. But something is wrong with her brain to be able to live such lives. And until she faces reality, this is never going to stop for her.
I agree.
That's
excellent points. And look, for all of us, even those of us that got that tough love, well, ain't no love for me when it comes to her, but those of us that's just keeping it real and raw. But all of us know that mentally something is going on with her. Still no excuse for me. Still, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is.
That's not an excuse, though. It's not an excuse. I mean, because she definitely could have made other choices. But I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
She could have made other choices.
We know.
But as a person who has dealt with mental whatever, I won't say mental illness, but I guess I could say it mental illness, because I have dealt with depression, which is a real mental illness. There are chemical imbalances in the brain that can affect your decision making. And a lot of it has to do with your upbringing and things that you went through. It's not necessarily has to be physical trauma or anything like that.
Yeah, no, we get it. We get it.
But yeah, a person like this girl is visibly crazy.
Yeah, well, hopefully
I mean crazy.
Yeah, hopefully she'll get us some help. That's all I can offer her. I'm definitely not, and I know you're not, or anybody else is trying to diagnose her, but obviously we can see, you know what I mean? And get some help and go on about your business. That's all I got
And they
from her.
need to do family counseling as well. Her and Martell need to do family counseling so they can stop using and abusing each other.
Okay. All right. And I ain't got much for both of them, but I get it. I get it. I get it, good bad apple. Yeah, for me, I'm still stuck on the taunting and all of that. And yeah, I'm not. And I know you may not be, or anybody else. She gets nothing from me. So even when it comes to pity, if something wrong with her ass, her mama, her grandmama, everybody else should have had her ass diagnosed years ago. A lot of this stuff, and I'll say this again, she's done willingly and she's continued willingly. Coleslaw is staying for a bag. Coleslaw is staying for fame. Coleslaw is staying for, again, that first hit, which was Martell spending money and buying cars and all of that. That's gone. So I'm never gonna put all of this on whatever could be going on with her. A lot of people, they not as crazy as you think they are. You know what I mean? And she did a lot of this willingly. So I'll say that, and I'll end with, you can't be a victim and volunteer. Be a volunteer at the same damn time. You cannot. You can get up, you can wash your ass, you can go to school, you can drive your daughter to school, take your son there, change his pamper, know he got to eat, do this. Your ass ain't all the way crazy. So
no,
yeah,
I'm not calling her a victim,
no,
but she has crazy enough.
Hold on. When it comes to whether she crazy or not, we're gonna finish that tomorrow. Members only. Meet me there. We got to keep it moving. We had 3 hours and 50 minutes. I get it. We all said it. She crazy as hell. Any advice or whatever, child, hopefully somebody will give it to her. That's just my thoughts. Anything else before we get to QT? Good, better.
No, that was it.
Okay, good points. We'll continue tomorrow. Possibly. In members only. But thank you, good, bad apple. Let's go ahead.
Thank you, and good night, y'all.
Good night, good bad apple. Shout out to the cutie minds still. Thank you guys to my cutie minds. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go ahead and get to QT. QT, thank you so much for being patient. How are you tonight?
I'm okay. I'm a little sick, but I'm good.
Oh, hope you feel better.
Thank you. Thank you. I wrote down a few things because I remember this live when it happened. And then just based on some other stuff that I was hearing, this girl, like, who is the real fool? Because Mel left after 5 years. She's still here 5 years later. So why are you still here? She clearly does have an issue with Martell that she tells other people, but in his face, she's like, stroking his ego, still letting him into her life, pursuing him. Because I don't believe that that she never pursued him. If he didn't call her, because there were stretches of time where he said he did not talk to her, especially during her pregnancy. She put herself out here. We would have never known about her if she never put herself out here. And the reason why she put herself out here is because she wanted validation and she wanted to seem special. But the thing is that when we've heard her story and we've seen who she is and her attitude, how she comes across, nobody likes her. She is so unlikable. And her story, it doesn't make it right. No matter how she adjusts it, add to it, whatever, it still doesn't paint her in a good light. It doesn't. And she's talking about, oh, don't blame the woman. But that's all she does. She blames Melody as a wife. But Melody was the wife. She talks like she was the wife in the situation. That's the thing that always blows my mind. And I'm like, no matter what, you were in the wrong in this situation. Mel had every right to defend what was hers. Because she's like, oh, she thought she was the belle of the ball, the cream of the crop. Every woman who gets married believes that. You hiding out your mind if you don't think that. Even she thinks she's that in this relationship with Martell. And he's still doing her dirty. And she puts up with it because she can't move on because in her mind, she has to win. She is obsessed with Melody. It's crazy how obsessed she is because in her mind, she wanted to win and she didn't win the way that she thought she was going to be. But everybody's saying Mel is bitter, but this girl still 10, 12 years later, bitter as hell, talking about the wife and alluding things about her kids. And it's like you came into this relationship talking about, oh, they're talking about me. Mel talked about her marriage. She went after her husband. She didn't even bring you up other than to say Martell allowed someone to disrespect her. She went after Martell on this show. So I don't know what the hell everybody else be looking at because she was going after Martell and blaming him and putting the blame on him, rightfully so. The only time she ever said anything else was when she said, you had this girl called the house. She's calling you. She's being disrespectful. And the girl proved it. So I'm like, what are we talking about here? But she's like getting mad. Well, they shouldn't have spoke on me. Well, you shouldn't have been in her goddamn marriage.
That's right.
You chose to be there.
Her
and
name,
at any time,
her name
you
wasn't QT. Her name wasn't important. My first video on this channel, it could have been Sally Sue, Pam. Her name wasn't important. So you're right. Mel spoke on what was going on in her marriage. The name Arionne could have been anybody.
Right. And the thing is that it was like you chose to put yourself out there. You talked about this woman, you called her all types of things, and now you're upset because the reality of it is that that she didn't get the fantasy of him moving her in and she taking over everything and tossing Mel and her kids out. That's the fantasy she thought she was going to get, and that's not how it happened. And that Mel rose above and she's making her money and she's doing fine without him, and everybody was expecting Mel to crumble and she didn't. Mel may have behind the scenes, but she didn't let them see it. And they're all mad about it. And I'm like, I don't understand how people are still going on about how Mel is a liar, Mel is all these things. Mel isn't perfect. But the thing is that she has been consistent in what she said about what happened in her marriage. She even had vulnerable moments where she told us in an interview, I stayed too long. I know now after she'd been in therapy, she's like, I know now I stayed in this marriage too long. I did not love myself enough. I loved him and our family more than I was loving myself. And I had to realize that I needed to love me more because she was disconnected from her kids. But people say she didn't take responsibility. She has. She even tried to make her marriage work. How is that not taking responsibility and accountability for things when she thought she wasn't doing enough?
Right. She don't have to take or there is no responsibility when you are in a union and you're doing whatever it is to make that work. That's nothing to look down on. If anything, put the blame where it belongs, to the man that she gave those chances in years to, and he didn't do right by her. That's not something to look down on Mel about. She ain't got to apologize about shit. She left when she was ready.
And Mel was embarrassed. Mel was embarrassed. Mel been through some stuff. She was able to pull herself together. But the thing is, Coleslaw is so embarrassed, and she is so it really bothers her so badly that she is not getting the validation she wants. Even with Martell, with the baby and rubbing on him and whatever, he's still not claiming you the way that you want him to. And it just bothers her so badly. He's still out here doing to you what he was doing to his wife. He's still out here doing his own thing. And the difference is that she's going to accept it where Mel didn't. But still, you're never going to get the respect or the things from him that she really wants. And that's her fault. Because again, at any time, she could have exited this relationship at any time. After she crashed
Yeah.
out online, she could have left this relationship. Hell, I was one of the people that was saying, I hope this is her reaching rock bottom and she will do better for herself and her children.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like, it is what it is. I just hope her kids do better. I hope all 6 of these kids do better and rise above all of this mess. Because one day they're all going to have to see this. And she doesn't care, and she does not care and does not see that. Her nor Martell care about that. That one day all of their children are going to have to see this. And they're going to
Mm-hmm.
have judgments against them. And I don't think that either one of them are ready for that. Mel is ready for it. She got her kids in therapy. She's answering questions, having to answer questions because of the things, the antics that are going on online that her kids see and other people bring back to her. But I don't think Martell nor Arionne is ready for that type of conversation. And they're still trying to justify their wrongdoing. Okay, you did it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. We all would have moved on, but y'all keep bringing us back to this. And they blame Mel for it, but it's not Mel. Y'all keep bringing this to us with the BS. Y'all doing it.
Yeah.
She is stuck. She is stuck in this competition with Melody, and Melody is not even competing with her. She's just existing.
She's obsessed, which proves again to me that more than anything, she wanted that lifestyle. She wanted the fame. That's why she can't, what we just watched. Stop talking about the TV show, the audio, TV show. This girl wanted
Right.
fame, Mel's position. That's it.
Right. She
Go ahead,
and
Q. We're gonna
she's
start
talking
that.
down, yeah, because she was talking down on, oh, they want fame and stuff, but you want fame. You want to be on this show. You want to tell your truth, but you done told all of us your truth for free. All the things that she said she was going to do. She was going to write a tell-all. She never did it. She was going to do a YouTube thing. She never did it. All of these other things to hold on to a man that does not, that continues to disrespect her. He disrespects her just as much as he disrespected his wife. But at least at some point, though, when people call Mel, like they try to call her a baby mama or whatever, he corrects them and be like, no, she was my wife. And that bothers her. It
Mm-hmm.
bothers her so much that Martell still has not fully let go of Melody. I don't believe that he's in love with her. Do I think that he still has some twisted sense of love or ownership towards Mel? Sure. But
Mm-hmm.
it's nothing healthy. But it's in her mind, though, in Arionne's mind, that is a problem for her. And it's like, girl, again, you brought your tail into this situation. You didn't have to be here. You were one of the ones that stayed, was the one that stayed. You could have exited like
Mm-hmm.
the others.
Thanks.
And then when she gave him to you, you still, what, 5, 6 years later, still unhappy. That's your fault. And you had a baby to compete with this woman, to put yourself on the same playing field as her, and still unhappy because it didn't. And she wanted to blame Mel for that. Mel wasn't the one that offered to not speak to you and just pay you child support if she would stay with him. That wasn't Mel, that was him. But of course, I'm sure what he's feeding her and what he tells Mel, what he tells others, it's so many other stories. I mean, we see Martell at work all these years. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not too far fetched to know that this man says anything to whoever is listening. And she
Yeah.
knows that, but she's going to continue to be dumb because she needs to win. She needs to be right. And it's like, girl, I would have been cut my losses. And final thought, I know I've been talking for a while. I
Yeah,
came
60
from
seconds. 60 seconds. Go ahead.
I didn't have my father in the house. I didn't have a two-parent household, but I did know right from wrong. I did some stupid things in my youth, but one of them was not destroying a family. I did things that hurt myself, but one of them wasn't destroying a family. I had a husband of my own. And I wish there was an Arionne. Well, I don't. I'm glad it wasn't. But if there was an Arionne in my life, I would have been in jail because I'd have knocked that bitch out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd have been in jail. I'd have knocked her out and him. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way. Anyway, thank you for letting me talk. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank you again for being patient and for your commentary. You made a lot of excellent points. And yeah, you know, we've talked about this before, and we're gonna get to you, Star Child, next. Look, it's a lot of people that are not products of their environment. A lot of people that grew up and saw some things, lived different ways, and all of that, and they've grown up to be doctors, lawyers, teachers, all of the above, you know. So there's no excuse, again, for me with any of this that Arionne has done. Even if she watched her mama doing it and all of that, she know right from wrong. She know right from wrong. Still to this day, she knows. You know, but that competition, that single competition in her head when it comes to Melody Cherie is gonna keep her just stuck. You know what I'm saying? It's, I don't want to say fascinating to watch, but it's something else. And we're not done. We got who is that with a echo? I think it's you, Star Child. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Yep, it was you. We got the court case of Martell coming up and all of that. This chick could end up being served some papers, you know, so it's just a mess. But excellent points, QT. As with you, and my cutie crew members know this. If I wanted to stay in my marriage, I'll still be there. But there was some interruption per se. And I told the chick, your mama gonna be cashing her insurance policy in on you. Now you think you want to play with me, you know, but same thing.
But you know my
They
situation. I wish I still had my husband. But if I,
yeah,
but he would be done for, and I'd be in jail if I
baby.
had this type of thing going on in my life. Ain't no way.
Exactly. Child, look, my ex and the cutie crew know this as well. Less than a month ago, called me. I was gone off of cough medicine, child. So that's what made me entertain the phone call in the first place. Woke up the next morning and shut it down. But he ready to relocate, ready to move back. Can you look for a place? Can you do this? Can you do? No, sir. Because I can guarantee you there won't be a next time ever. Because I'll be cashing in the policy as well. So, you know, we'll talk more about it. But thank you
Yeah,
so
because they
much.
always want to come home. They always want to come home.
Yeah, no, and you snooze, you lose, buddy. Ain't no more spinning the block over here. It's just not gonna happen. We spent it one time because we were high school and college sweethearts and got married, was married 10 years. It's done. That's it. You know what I mean? So a lot of us as wives or ex-wives, we already know what the deal is. Now, if I happen to have been on TV, I may have said, come on back home. And let his ass stay right in the basement just to prove Arionne ass wrong. That's just me. That's how I be conducting myself. But we don't want Mel to do that at all. Mel is doing everything the right way, the proper way. She got them babies, her businesses, and she bossed up. But I'm gonna put on a show on that ass. And then I'm
I
gonna
was
say,
going to
yeah,
say,
go ahead and let her
people,
come on the show. That's what I
other
would say.
people said the same thing. If Mel did that, Ariana would lose her mind because she
Girl, we'll
know
see her on.
Martell will want to be home.
Child, she'll be trending for real. We'll see her on every news station. So they saying she need help. That girl will lose her damn mind. But no, real life is real life. So I respect the way Mel is moving and will continue to. And I respect my damn self. You know, sometimes this ain't no game. You know what I mean? So I just threw that in there just for the sake of this video. But thank you, QT. We gotta move on. What's that?
No, I was going to say, and to your last point, also, it bothers her that Mel does not give her any attention.
Which is the best way to move. You know what I'm saying? For what? You know, if Mel gives her attention, that means you got an effect on me. Girl, take your crass ass on somewhere. Nobody thinking about you. Don't on about your business, you know? So yeah, that's what she wants desperately. She wants it. And it's a sad thing to watch to a certain extent. But am I gonna lie and act like I don't get joy out of the braggadocious, the difference in the braggadocious? I was young, he wanted me, and he sat on my face, or whatever, whoever was sitting on faces over there. Yeah, I get a cackle. I do. Things didn't turn out the way her ass thought it was gonna turn out. So yeah, it is what it is. Pamela, look, baby. Woo child. And he had to let her know she crazy. You may not want to ever try that again. Yeah, girl, bye. So for the sake of me and my freedom, no, that'll never happen. But thank you again, QT. Star Child, you are up. I hope you don't have that echo. I had to mute you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Happy New Year's. And thank you for letting me up. But what
You're
I want
welcome.
to say is that this is a sad chain of events. Whoever said that that girl was pretty was mistaken. She had a filter on. I'm sorry, I got a cold.
I hope you feel better.
This is sad. This is sad. Um, she don't have any future plans. She gonna be 90 years old and still in the same place without him because he's older. He'd probably be gone before she would. But she don't have any plans. And rumor has it, allegedly, she can't go back to Ohio because she was messing with somebody's husband. I don't know if that's true. Like I said, it's alleged. Uh, she just simple minded, and the lady with the glasses with the pink box, she right. She has a mental illness. Whatever mental illness it is, she needs to seek help. I don't know what else to say. The girl got issues, like we say in Chicago. She got issues, and she need to go sit her ass down somewhere and think about what she then did. And yeah, her environment. I feel like her environment taught her how to be stupid, as she is. She's very stupid. Um, I don't know. I've never seen nothing like this. And I thought side chicks were supposed to stay in a side chick place. Stupid. And yeah, he out here doing his thing too. The same way he treated Melody, he's treating her. And that's what she get. She made her bed, now she got to lie in it. Dumb heifer. 304 rat. That's what she is. She is a rat. And that boy was not potty trained. And I feel sorry for her daughter. She had to listen to all this BS. Oh, I hope that she is not being teased in school. If they, the parents will talk about this, and then the children can hear this, and then they go to school, and then they tease them, and it's just sad. The whole thing is sad. Yeah, she need help for real. And nursing school, she ain't thinking about nursing school. She ain't thinking about no job. All she want to do is sit on her butt and with her lazy butt and do nothing and wait on him bring her some Skittles. Yep. So I don't know what else I could say, but yeah, this is sad. This is sad. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. The life that she has, it's just crazy. So that's it. That's all.
Well, you made some excellent points. First, I hope you feel better soon, Star Child. And yeah, you said what we say in the shot, but you also know how we move from the shot as well. This problem would have been over. This problem here wouldn't have never been a problem. But I agree with you. It is sad. The kids, she does have kids. One that she came out and said, was she did it for revenge. You know what I mean? It's sad. That's what I think about her kids that will one day have to just know all the details. You know? So I doubt if she's in therapy, and I doubt if she got at least Paris in therapy. I doubt it. She don't see anything wrong. Still no full accountability, and he was pursuing her. So that's what's sad. That's what's sad, that potentially this can rub off on her own child, daughter. But thank you, Star Child. We're gonna go to Gigi. After Gigi, we're gonna go to Debbie. We have crossed the 4 hour mark, 4 hours and 14 minutes and counting. And we're gonna be out of here real soon. But Gigi, you said in the chat this was the live that made you start watching the show.
Yeah, it is. I was at the hair salon when she was wilding out online, and I had seen like a little bit of bits and pieces of the show, but never really watched the show. And when I saw her initially, I felt sorry for her, because I was like, "What the hell?" I have like I said when I told you that we talked about this, before, and I told you I have a 24-year-old daughter, and I did. I felt sorry for her because she kept saying that she had fallen in love with this older man. And, I knew a little bit of it, but I didn't know the whole facts of it, but of what happened until I started watching the show. But, anything that you do, there's an addiction or whatever, you have to get fed up with something before you let it go. As much as her and Martell has gone through, they're not fed up with their situation, and that's why they're still in the situation. Something is going to have to happen to her for her to say, okay, enough of this. You would think, being a mother and have a young daughter, that she would say, enough of that. When we saw them online, when the baby bucked that sugar mama, her daughter had a phone in her hand. So her daughter already knows what's being said about her mom. She sees the videos of her mother. And then tonight, I was kind of in and out listening to you, and she said that Paris' dad called and said, was texting him saying, kiss her goodnight or whatever. So he saw you walling out online, but you saying all he said is kiss her goodnight or hug her goodnight or something. And he didn't have a problem with that. So it's something wrong with you too. Because the first thing my husband would have did was like, I'm coming to get my kids, or you better get your, what, off. It would have been an issue if I would have been on live with my children acting like that, and my children are right there.
But did you hear her say after that, Gigi, whatever Martell Hope? So I think she was lying about it. She did say Paris.
Okay, no, I didn't hear. I
said whatever Martell. So I think she was trying to let the people know that it was Martell, but said Paris's dad. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I didn't hear it. I heard her say that. Like, I was kind of in and out, so I didn't hear it. But even with the situation with Arionne, and she is so infatuated with Mel, because just like I heard a content creator say today, she made this comment, I took your nigga with my eyes closed. See, she thought by taking Martell, she was going to have that life, that she was going to be sitting on that hill. She thought that everything that Mel had, she was going to have. She thought she was going to be on the show. When he was on Tasha K, he said Arionne would kill it on that show. He would give Mel a run for her money. She thought that was going to be her life. And since it's not her life, she can't understand why this is not her life. She always said that she was the narrative of the show. You know what? I don't even hear them speak about her on that show. But she swears that all they sit up and do on that show is talk about her. She's so infatuated with things that is not there that it is ludicrous. Something is seriously wrong with this chick. So two things should happen. Number one, like Chit Chat, you and I both said we're not male. We prim and proper, but we'll get active, because I would have whooped her behind a long time ago. Even Sonny said the other day, if me and Mel was friends back then, I would have had to give her a 1-2 punch, on top of that. Because the point is, something is going to, and I ain't wishing no bad on nobody, Lord, but something is going to seriously have to happen for her and him to get their lives together. Now, the way he wilding out on the show, and the way he's wilding out and all this other stuff that's going on, what if they take that show from him? Lord forbid, because I don't want nobody losing their jobs. Not on my dime, or not on what I'm saying. You don't have enough backbone for yourself. So to even say, let me secure something for myself and my children. She is so determined on what he needs to do. Uh, like she's saying, male need custody and all of that. Male do need custody, but she doesn't have enough wit. She doesn't have enough wit about herself to take care of herself. Most of us who are African American women usually come from a strong Black woman that always say, take care of your damn self. I know I was. My daddy told me that too, on top of that. But for her, it's like she doesn't even understand the fact. It's like her life is Martell. It's Martell or Melanie. She do act like Melanie is a single white female. Because the whole point is that she just can't get her life together and say, let me walk away from this. Chit chat, I don't know how long it's been gone, but the baby is what, 4 or 5? Mel and them been divorced for 5 years, and I don't know how long they've been together, and you're still waiting for an empty promise. You're still waiting for him to be the man who he was when he's married. He's no longer married. He don't have the stuff that he had then. He don't have his wife. He is not going to be who you thought he was going to be. So when do you walk away from this? When do you walk away from this? And sometimes, you know what? You're not listening to your parents. You're not listening to your mom. You're not listening to your friends. You're not listening to your family. You ain't even listening to God, this person. The only person you're listening to is Martell, who is selling you they're selling you empty dreams. I heard her say, he sent me 2,000 flowers or whatever. And I believe that's a lie. And I think the only reason she said that is because Mel had made a comment that he filled up her garage with roses. And I think that's why she said it.
Real quick, hold on. He did send her a lot of roses, and Marceau paid for them. It wasn't 2,000.
Okay.
It wasn't what he said, but it was way before that. So Martell sent them flowers to Mel that she left in her garage after the divorce. But coleslaw, when Martell was still married, that's when she got pictures on her page of her roses.
I ain't never went to that woman's page, so I wouldn't have even known. But even the point with her is that she has to somehow listen. I wish her New Year's resolution, even though it started out wrong, what am I going to do for me? How do I take care of me? What's going to happen if, Lord forbid, that he doesn't have the show anymore? How am I going to feed my kids? How I'm going to keep a roof over my head? But at the same time, she's just so determined on what Mel has, what Martell has. It's nothing about what Arionne has. I don't know. I've been married, chit chat. I told you, I've been married 32 years. I got to have my own, and my husband got to have his own, and then we have ours together. I don't sit up and say what my husband is going to do for me. I get up and I go to work every day because whatever I want to buy for myself, I can buy for myself, and he could do the same. But I wish this young girl this woman would figure out what's best for her and her children. Because I don't feel sorry for you anymore, and I just right now it's just pathetic. It's just absolutely pathetic. When she get up in the morning, she look in the mirror and realize how pathetic she is and how she sounds. And that's all I gotta say, y'all.
Great points, Gigi. And yes, you spoke about the age of your daughter and all of that. And look, I have nieces that at the time they turned 22, 23 were bosses. Air Force, Army, home. My niece that when she was 27 had her home built from the ground up, $500,000 plus home, doing the damn thing. So no, we're not giving no passes for they're young. This is morals or not. That's it. Absolutely. That's all. God is for me. A lot of your comments I'm missing. But if you can DM me, if you want to tell your story, we can come together live one day, maybe Saturday, if you're free, afternoonish or early afternoon, because we got our live watch party. But I would love to hear your story. So, but a couple people are reading your comments. And yeah, I want you to be able to have a chance to tell your story of what you went through. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Look, before I get to Aunt Zebby, I do want to say shout out to those of you in the chat. Child, y'all kicked it tonight. We had 4 hours and 23 minutes. I appreciate you guys. As I mentioned, I was sad watching those fires and all of that, but I'm so glad that I went live. But shout out to the cuties in the chat. Shout out to any new subscribers. Shout out to the cutie crew and the cutie mods. And look, this what time it is right here.
Hey, I don't give a fuck by none of that shit. By none of that shit. I don't give a fuck by none of that shit.
Ooh, YouTube, you did me wrong. StreamYard, let me play that again.
Hey, I don't give a fuck by none of that shit. By none of that shit. I don't give a fuck by none of that shit.
I don't know if y'all know who theme song that is. I'm going to play it one more again. Yes, 12:26 Eastern Standard Time, 11:26 Central Standard Time, 9:26 or 7 now Pacific, my time. Your girl is tired, but this was amazing. I'm going to play that one more again. It's time for my Aunt Debbie, baby.
Hey, I don't give a fuck by none of that shit. By none of that shit. I don't give a fuck by none of that shit.
She don't give a fuck about none of that. Mental health, mental illness, therapy, none of that. Aunt Debbie, you here?
I'm here. Yes, I am. Martell, I hope you feel better, baby. I hope you feel better. Get well soon.
Thank you.
Everybody running around to my she need help, she need this. She knew that man was married. She had to get involved. She picked that man because she seen that car and heard around town what they got and what they were gonna have a show. She wanted that. What a tangle web we weave when we practice to deceive. She got everything she should have got and more. She need a good ass whooping. I don't care nothing about no mental health. Go down there. She crazy. Yeah, she crazy. She been with a crazy person for 10 years. Hoping to get on a show she ain't gonna never get on. Now that's crazy as hell. That man ain't never had, he wasn't never gonna get on nothing. She went down there, tried to bombard him. Marceau told her tail off. Did Sonny say that? Allegedly. That show you right there, the folk didn't want her ass. Don't nobody want her. She a hood rat.
Ooh,
a skank.
Ooh.
And you run around, she run around talking about Mel got a team. Mel got this. Mel got that. What you looking over in her window for? Get up off your tail and get you some. What you bring to the table? You always talking about what my tail ought to be doing. He ain't doing this. He ain't getting this wine off. You ain't did shit since you been with him.
Woo, child.
You know, I'm tired of hearing what somebody else should do for her. Who the hell she thinks she is? And then you sit up and talk this crap in front of your kids. No wonder that little boy is a bully. You ain't no telling what he's seeing around them. Now I fought her for that. Cause she could get up. She didn't have to be in this situation. Oh, he was chasing. Girl, you could have told that man get lost.
That's right.
You wanted this. So you got what you wanted. You wanted some hell. Now you in hell. Be happy with it. Cause he ain't gonna do nothing for you but give you some Skittles and lifesavers whenever he feel like it. Just to keep you quiet.
Not the Skittles, child.
That's all he gonna give them. Take you around somewhere. Girl, you wasted your life for a man that was gonna never do nothing for you in the first place. And you set up and thought you were gonna get on somebody's show to try to show out. And you have done the show. What, you mess with somebody's husband? You want to get on TV with that? And the man don't even want you. So what you trying to get on the show for? The man don't even claim you. You was never going to get on in the first place. How stupid could you be? And you waited 12 years to figure that he wasn't going to give you nothing to do nothing for you. And you call folks slow. What are you? I don't feel sorry for her. I really don't feel sorry for her. And I don't give a damn what go on with her. Because you tried to ruin somebody else's marriage for your own personal gain and didn't even get a penny. You ain't even finding pennies on the ground. You don't have nothing coming.
Wow. Damn, she can't even find them on the ground, Aunt Debbie.
Can't even find pennies on the ground. She did the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel sorry for her.
Period.
No sympathy at all. You sat up there and did what you did. Hey, you made your bed, lie in that, and stay in hell where you at. What goes around comes around. You just getting your karma. What he did to Mel, he gonna do to you. What you thought you was special, he wasn't. You sat up and taunted her. Now who getting taunted? I don't feel sorry for her. I don't give a damn about her. So don't. Somebody should have been whooped her ass. She lucky Mel ain't no kin to me, cause I'd have been put my foot straight up in there. All the way. I'd have crushed her windpipe. I don't feel sorry for her. She need help. She need an ass whooping. She doing what her mama and grandma was doing. And she think it's cute. And ain't got nothing to show for it. You was with him. You ain't got no money saved. You around catching feelings when you should have been catching flights. You didn't have no other plan. That was your only plan.
That's it.
If that was her only plan, she'd have nothing going on in the first place. She was a BB in the first place. And that's a bomb bitch.
Put all her eggs in one basket. All her eggs in one basket. Still.
She didn't have but one egg. She was carrying that in her hand.
Damn.
She didn't have enough sense to get a basket.
Not one egg.
I hate to say it. Ooh. That's what BBs do. She's a bomb bitch.
Hashtag one egg in the chat. Hashtag one egg. Go ahead, Aunt Debbie. Go ahead.
I can't with her. All while she was talking, I just want to choke her ass. I just can't take her. She get what she deserve. I hope whatever he do to her, I don't care if he don't never take care. Cause she need to get up and take care of herself. Why he got to bring everything to the table? I don't see her getting nothing to the table. She don't have nothing to show for nothing. And I always talking about what somebody else should do. Now Mel should get custody of the kids. Cause she don't want to get up her lazy tail and cook a breakfast. She don't cook none for her own damn children. Look at that little boy was eating popsicles at 5 o'clock in the morning. He said, I want some oatmeal. He ain't got no oatmeal yet. So I know she ain't cooking no breakfast for nobody. She's a bum. And Martell, he done joined right in with her. He bum status too. So they can be bums together, sit right there and keep on worrying about what Mel doing. Keep on. Mel gonna be the moved on into billionaire status, and you still gonna be a BB, a bum.
Both a BB bum,
right
a
there.
bum. A broke bum.
Mm-hmm. A broke bum. They're gonna be called a bomb family in a minute. Here come the bomb family. They ran looking for some on the ground. Martell ain't got nothing coming. Look how he did people. Look how he did his ex-wife. Ain't no favor finna come from him. He got nothing coming. He don't deserve nothing.
Facts.
He won't even get a paper route. He don't care nothing about that lady. He not finna get no job to take care of her. If he don't have money for his kids, what make you think he gonna get a job to take care of her and her kids? That ain't gonna happen. He ain't nothing. He's the poor excuse for a male, and that he's not a man. He's just a male, and she just a female. They deserve what they did. They deserve each other. Suffer and hell together. Don't make it nobody else's problem. Stay right there and deal with it. However y'all see fit. Snakes feed off each other when they don't have nobody else to feed on. And that's what they doing. That's what they doing. I feel sorry for neither one of them. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Period.
And that's just the way I see them.
So, and Debbie, you don't care if they go to therapy.
Hey, girl, please. They wouldn't go to therapy if it was free. How many times that judge been telling Martell to go? He ain't went yet. They saw him do therapy with the son. Did he go? Anybody know? Hell no, he ain't went nowhere. Because he don't think he need it.
Yeah.
And he got her thinking she don't need it, and they think they clever. And both of them two damn dummies together.
Crazy as a Betsy bug.
They think they clever when they dumb as hell. They already show everything they do. They show how dumb they are. I don't feel sorry for them. People like that, I don't even want to be bothered with them. You know, she getting what she deserved. You know, I just don't feel sorry for her, and really don't care about her, cause she didn't care about nobody else when she was doing what she was doing. So
That's
why
right.
should I care about her as a woman? No, I don't care nothing about her. She ain't nothing but a female. Go there and do what you do. Open your mouth, your legs, and everything else you've been doing, and go on and get down like a dog.
Ooh, child, on Debbie. Ooh.
I don't care nothing about her. So don't. She can't tell me nothing. And then I always try to tell my son that, chasing her for 5 years. I'm that girl, and you broke as hell. Broke ass bum. I don't hear nothing she got to say. She can't tell me nothing. And I don't see why she even want to show her face. And I always trying to bring up Mel. Hell, Mel don't need your validation on nothing she doing. She damn sure doesn't need your help. Help yourself if you're going to help somebody. Help your damn self. And keep Mel's name out your mouth. That's what she should do. I wouldn't even bring that lady name up. That lady over there doing good, living good, taking care of her kids good. And you sitting on the couch like a damn bump, waiting on some Skittles.
I know I'd be embarrassed to even say him. I wouldn't even forget the whole name Mel. I'd be embarrassed if the way this lady has bossed up and continued on the path that you found her and Martell on, but even higher. Girl, I wouldn't say nothing about that lady. I'm too embarrassed. Because I
I'm
ain't been
saying I
able to
wouldn't
bring
mention her name. That's why I can't understand. She shouldn't even want to mention that lady name.
Oh. That
I
man
wouldn't mention her
she was
name.
one of her kids. Martell said Arionne was one of his kids. Did she take that as a compliment? Did she take that as a compliment?
She did. She smiled. He said he had 7 kids, and he was counting her. And
Crazy.
she thought that was really nice to say. That dummy don't even know what she being insulted.
Yeah.
That man, he don't care nothing about what you say. You do as you told. You just like them kids, and don't talk back.
Yeah.
That's how slow she is. That's some slow shit. Oh no, oh no. And he ain't got nothing, she ain't got nothing. And they sitting over there together. And she setting up, let him show her some movies of his ex-wife. And he talking about his ex-wife. And she's sitting there listening to it all day. And that's the kind of man you want, talking about you love. Girl, please. She's slow as they come. No. And she ain't got nothing to show for nothing. And please, that girl is slow. I don't even like her. Somebody need to slap some sense into her. That's what they need to do. Slap some sense in her. If she got any type of family members, they need to take her to the side and talk to her. Or put her ass away. Because she ain't worth 2 dead flies smashed.
Not smashed, Aunt Debbie. Child.
She ain't worth the 2 flies. I'm telling you now. And that's all I got to say about her. I don't like her. She gonna fool with the wrong woman husband though. Keep on. Everybody ain't gonna be nice like Mel. You know, these women's will get up with your glamour over these men.
Thanks. Granny can get it. No, I'm sorry. But go ahead on that.
Somebody gonna give it to her. One of them young girls gonna pimp slap her, watch her see. Keep on messing with these folks. That's why she stay in the house, sitting there waiting. She won't come out. Girl, that girl is a crazy as hell. She don't got nothing to show for nothing. She can't. And then she talking about some red bottoms for some kids. How they supposed to get them? She can't even buy red paint to put on the bottom of the shoe.
Oh, child.
Lord have mercy. I can't with her. I can't.
Debbie. Ooh, I apologize, y'all. I said Granny could get it too. I'll knock her ass straight down the stairs. Let me see Arionne, her mama or her grandmama. Debbie, let me ask you this, because she's so bold, and this is why I say she's a prisoner in her own home. Other women could have PTSD and take their shit out on her if they see her with all this shit that she talk. What you think about that, Aunt Debbie? Then we're gonna get up out of here.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she got to stay in the house. Somebody gonna catch and beat the hell out of her. I'm telling you. You know, she done too much. She talked too much. She just done did too much, and she bound to get it one day. She bound to get it one day. You know, she gonna get it one day, and when she do, I ain't feel bad for. I hope they beat the hell out of her, slap her into the next century. So they hit her ass so hard she wake up with her kids is collecting Social Security.
Oh, child.
If they make the poor things, she need that. She terrible. She did a whole lot of stuff. And Martell was the first man. And then how could he's just as slow. Them guys told him. I remember when this what's his name? Derek told him, that's who you fooling with. Boo, she a nasty little thing. Cause he know everybody had already had her, allegedly, in my opinion.
He had her too. So
Derek, all of them. Shoot, train, they call her.
Allegedly.
What they call it? Amtrak, choo-choo train.
Amtrak, every child, Amtrak, every.
Metro, she just a nasty little thing. And then always try to stand up like she on something. Girl, sit down, take a seat, go get yourself together and get off TV, because don't nobody want to see you. I really don't. You know, I can't with her. To me, she stink.
Yeah.
You know, she the lowest form of garbage. She the juice. So I have nothing for her. So I don't care if she go get some help or not. I really don't.
Yeah. Child. Aunt Debbie, go ahead, take us away. 60 seconds and we out of here. We have 4 hours, 41 minutes. It's after midnight Eastern Standard Time, 12:44 a.m., 11:44 Central. Go ahead, Aunt Debbie.
Her and Martell, they deserve one another. They need to rot in hell together. Just burn, baby, burn, because that's what they doing. Every time they see Mel glow up, they start burning. So burn, baby, burn. Straight to hell. I don't care nothing about her. Every time she see Mel looking pretty, go to events, throw events on TikTok, she round looking at people. She get what she deserves. Keep on looking at people. It ain't gonna get you nothing, but get you more angry. Shit, burn in hell every time something good happen. I hope her ass get on fire. I don't feel sorry for her, Trinchette. I'm sorry, I just don't. And I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say I do, because I don't. I just don't. Because of what she did. She didn't care nothing. She was selfish. Her and him both. So they deserve each other. They snakes. Let them feed and fight and do whatever they do together. Don't nobody want to be bothered with them now. Where are his friends? They done took his spot. Now they don't even call. What Marceau tell him? I'm better than you in every aspect of your life.
Understand that. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
So hey,
Well,
that's
look,
what that's what his friend told him.
Yeah, he
That's
did,
what
and
his
he right. He right. You know, his ex-wife tried to tell him what all that was about. So even with that, I got a chuckle, baby. Marcel, matter of fact, not only do I have a chuckle, I have the video. Let's take a look at this real quick. Where is it? Right here. Oh, I love
I'm simply better than you. Understand that. Bro, in every aspect of your life.
To the chat. If you guys missed the end of this video, take a look at Martell when he storming off. Baby, I cackled. Take a look.
I'm simply better than you. Understand that. Bro, in every aspect of your life.
Ciao. That's for you, Doris. That is for you. Debbie, you know we're going to continue this conversation, but I'm going to play this theme song one more again for those that just don't understand what you just heard. This is what she said.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. About none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
About none of it. If your ass need help, mental health, therapist, we don't give a let me play it again. I ain't gonna say it. Let me just play it.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. About none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
About none of it. Never will. Not here. Debbie, we are on a one accord. It is what it is. Like I say, I will never wish harm, unaliving or anything like that. But as far as anything else, I don't play stupid games and win stupid prizes. And both they stupid asses just stuck with each other. It is what it is. So Martell may as well go ahead and grant the chick wish and go ahead and marry her, because any woman in their right mind will never. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You're welcome, Doris. Child, y'all cut up in this chat tonight. Debbie, we out of here. I'm gonna tell the cutie crew right now. We may have our members only on Sunday. After this 5-hour live, and I gotta work 10 in the morning, and I start at 5 a.m. I'm going to bed most likely when I get off tomorrow. But for those of you, first of all, if you want to join us with our live watch parties, you can join the Cutie Crew. We will be watching, we're finished watching season 1 of Love in Mary Huntsville and the episodes on Saturday. So I'll drop that. The Cutie Crew have access to that. Live watch parties, members only of Love in Mary Huntsville. Child, I'm tired. Live watch parties of Love in Mary Huntsville, and our members only, and whatever else that we do. Patreon members have access to Friday night Patreon lives, the Let Loose Lounge, and I'm gonna try to squeeze in another day throughout the week. We get that, we was a little real and raw tonight here, but baby, we let loose over there in that there Patreon. So if any of you guys want to join, the links are in the chat. But to each and every one of you, I thank you guys so much for joining me for this impromptu, really live. Prayers going up again to those in California, excuse me, that's been affected by the wildfires. Did you see Spicy comment? Who is Spicy? Dolores. Chit Chat, did you see Spicy comment? Let me scroll up. Who is Spicy, Chat? Spicy. If you didn't talk too much, maybe your panel can speak without you cutting them off. Nothing personal. That's my opinion. Well, Spicy, guess what? I'm glad you got your comment in. And guess what you won't have to worry about? You won't have to worry about me reading your comments anymore, sugar. But let me just remind you, anybody else that may need this, this channel says who? I just want to know. It says Chit Chat with QT, which means I do what the hell I want to do, when I want to do it, how I want to do it, and I just wanted to block your ass. So you gone. But thank you, Spicy. Thank you, Spicy. Take your spice ass on somewhere. Okay, she gone, Teresa. She gone. Yeah, you can look from the sidelines. Now you can, thank you, sis. You can create another accounts. And if you drop down in that same manner, guess what? I'm gonna do it again, girl. Is that spicy enough for you, Spicy? Take a look at the channel name, sis. Now start your shit and run it like you want to run it, okay? My panel gets out everything that they need to get out, okay? But if I want to interject and say whatever, I'm going to do that, okay? Who told me about Spicy? Baby, Spicy, you probably didn't hear me on a rant. You probably wasn't tuned in when I was on a rant about an hour ago. And if I wasn't tired, I'd go on a rant on your ass right now. Okay. Baby, it's the audacity for me. Look, anybody, real talk, if you want a YouTube channel and you want things to run the way that you want them to run, start a channel. And if you good, you can make a little money. You know what I'm saying? And then you could block folks. Like I just blocked Spice. Yes, take your ass on. Aunt Debbie, anything else? I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night, Aunt Debbie. She got it, Sonya. Block that ass. Blocked. Girl, if you don't take your ass on away from me, somebody, a lot of you guys are new. Go back and listen. Go back and listen to a couple videos. I ain't the one, okay? Yeah, she mild. Okay. You mild. You ain't spicy no more. Not over here, child. Shout out to the new members. Star Child, I hope you feel better soon. Chi-Town represents. Star Child, Aunt Debbie told me about you traveling. You guys traveled together for the cruise and all of that. So I'm glad that you're back. And yes, the change of the temperatures and climates and all of that, that's probably got you guys under the weather. But take care. Make you a hottie toddy. And make sure to join us for our live watch parties and members only. And Pamela, welcome, Pamela. Welcome to the Cutie crew. Thank you guys again for all of your extra support. If you send me a cash app, super chat, super sticker, I appreciate you. Shout out to the Cutie crew. Cutie crew, y'all could have handled that. Sis, you could have handled that, child. You could have just went ahead and made Spicy mild your damn self. That's Spicy. Look, Dolores. Thank you, Dolores. That's Spicy. Put hashtag That's Spicy before we go. Hold on, y'all. Hashtag That's Spicy. Because you gone, girl. You gone. Okay. Been up here for 4.5 hours. She trying to tell me what I should and should not do and when I should and should not. Girl. All right. I'm out of here. I don't want to cut up no more. I got it in me, though. I promise you I do. That's not what I'm here for, though. I'm not here on YouTube for that. But bye, Spicy. Y'all a mess. Look at y'all. Y'all is messy. Are messy. I'm really tired. I'm talking poor grandma. Ismek said, that's Spicy. The legend of the Mars, Linda Gamble said, that's Spicy. Pink teeth. That's Spicy. Zeta said, that's Spicy. Valerie said, that's Spicy. Charmaine said, spicy is spiceless, baby. Teresa said, that's Spicy. Star Child. Sonia, Side Eye, Sage 7. Everybody saying bye Spicy. Joanna said bye mild. Ooh, child. Spicy ain't too spicy no more. Not in these comments, baby. Not tonight. Okay. We out of here. Ooh, look at Trouble. I know Trouble was gonna put some extra sauce on it, baby. Trouble. Look at Irene. Trouble. put the Pepto on that spicy. Okay. God is for me. Reach out to me on Instagram, sis, so we can map out a date and time because a lot of your comments I even missed. So reach out to me so we can give you the platform to tell your story, you know, and that way we'll hear it in its entirety. But we out of here, guys. I ain't about to get messy with Spicy. I know Spicy's still looking. She just can't comment. It is what it is. Spicy, let me tell you, this is why I gave this theme song to Undead, because I don't give a F either, okay?
Hey, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. About none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
About none of it, including you, Spicy. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank you again. Lord have mercy. We are right under 5 hours, but this was fun. I enjoyed it, and I'll be chatting with you guys soon. Bye. And bye, Spicy.
Chit chat with QT. Chit chat with QT. Chit chat, chit chat, chit chat with QT. With QT. Chit chat with QT. Chit chat, chit chat, chit chat with QT.